pitcher today is Gretchen Hasselhoff.
Jabberjaw's the southpaw who can really wow him with her left hook.
Okay.
Leading off the inning, Amir Khan. Swing! She is ready, and the pitch. Swing! Lined it to left field. And he gets it! First out, Bernie Steele turn it back. Here's the windup, and the offering swung on strike one, and it was a left hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
Hey, batter.
Takes her stretch, cuts to the plate. Ball one, one out.
Swing, batter.
Here's the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Swung on, another strike, and the count is 1-2.
Swing!
Into the motion, the 1-2 pitch. That was ball two, 2-2.
Let's see some action or something. Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. Ball three, 3-2.
I see London, I see France, I see your underpants.
The stretch, the 3-2 pitch. Swing!
Oh yeah, that was a strikeout.
Dmitri Petrovich of the bat.
Dimitri's a pretty good hitter and runner, but he gets tired easily.
You there?
From the stretch, the pitch. Swung on, foul.
Hey, batter. Yay!
From the stretch, pitch on the way. That was ball one, and the count is 1-1.
Take a swing, why don't ya? Hey, batter.
Here's the motion, and delivered.
Hey, batter.
The swing, strike
swing,
two.
why don't
I
ya?
don't know if I've ever seen a pitch that slow.
I haven't seen a ball that slow in all my 3 years of baseball.
And the count is 1-2. Takes the stretch, the 1-2 pitch. And that's strike three. Got him. Strike out.
Cool.
We've got Jocinda Smith pitching now.
She's known for her ability to strike out red-haired batters, especially on the second Sunday of months beginning with the letter J.
Wan Lee is the first one out of the dugout.
And it's time to hop on that merry-go-round for another ride.
And back, you kid.
What's up, Doc? Let's hear some chowder.
Target goes up and delivered. Swing. Strike one.
May I remind you that the primary objective is
swing,
to
why
hit
don't
the
ya?
ball.
Here's the windup and the pitch. A swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Oh.
She's out of there.
What a bummer! She gave it her best shot, though.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Takes the stretch and delivers. Swing. Strike one. One out.
Here comes the Joker. Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you
Into the windup and the delivery. The swing. Strike two. 0-2.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Into the motion. Pitch on the way. A swing. A bouncing ball.
That's okay.
That little
It's only a
blooper
game.
sent him running.
Excellent play. Let's go blue.
And
Let's go
she's
blue.
safe.
Oh. All right, Popre. Let's
Oh.
go blue. Let's go blue. Let's go blue. Let's go blue.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one for sure.
We want a
From the windup,
You
fires.
got third. How
A
about
swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller, sent him scrambling.
She's out of there.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
Timmy's not the fastest runner on the team, but has a pretty good throw.
This one's going a mile.
Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. Swung on. And drove it to deep left.
Boy, it sounded like she broke the bat on that one.
Blue. Ooh. Let's go, Blue.
Hey, let's
Great
go,
job.
Blue.
All right, their first run today. And he advances 2 bases on a ground rule double.
Oh, no.
Looks like she tripped. On her way in with a double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it.
Swing, batter.
From the windup, she delivers. Swing. Pop fly.
Ooh.
Ooh.
She's out of there. And that'll do it in the first inning. Left one on second. Here comes Ashley Weber.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
Hey, batter.
Here's the motion and the throw. Swung on. Foul ball.
Batter has cooties.
Hey, batter.
Hey, batter.
From the stretch and delivers. Low ball 1.
Hey, batter.
Here's the windup. The delivery.
Miss.
That was a ball.
Just a bit outside.
Nobody out.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to Broken Ladder.
Here's the motion. The 2-1 pitch. Ball 3. And the count is 3-1.
Swing.
Takes the stretch and the offering. Swung on. Another strike. Pulls out the slow ball.
She tried to outfox this hitter with an off-speed pitch.
3-2.
Hey,
From the
we want
stretch,
a batter,
the pitch.
not some broken ladder, you know.
A swing.
Oh yeah, that was a strikeout.
Next batter, Tony Defecchio.
Batter has cooties.
From the windup, the pitch. Strike 1.
Batter.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
She kicks and delivers. Strike 2. And it was the heat.
It was in there.
0-2.
I see your underpants.
The stretch. Here's the pitch. Ball 1.
What are you doing, sliding slide?
I see London.
Ready now. The 1-2 pitch.
I see your
Ball
You
2.
there,
And the
batter.
count is
The kids
2-2.
are comparing you to Broken Ladder.
Nino. She kicked the 2-2 pitch. A swing. A bouncing ball.
Come on, Purple.
Go, Purple.
Go. Hey, kid, you're all right, you know.
And she goes after it.
That throw is a hopper.
Throws it over to third.
Purple.
And he's
Cheer
safe.
up, my
Fires
friend.
it to home plate. And they score. Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Yay!
Ready now. Catch to the plate.
Batter.
Swung on. A little doinker.
Let's go, Purple.
Pitcher makes the
My,
catch.
oh my.
Tosses it over to first. She's
Way to
safe.
go, kid.
Butterfingered that ball.
Tell me that didn't just happen.
Let's go, Purple. Come on,
Reese
Purple.
Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Reese is really funny, and he's always in detention at school for disrupting class.
Swing! Ready now. Pitch on the way. Swung on. Strike 1. They have a runner on second. 1 out.
Take a swing, why don't you? Let's see some action or something.
Takes her stretch. The pitch.
Hey,
Strike 2. Good move.
You kids
Low
are
ball.
swing like
This would be
little
a good
crazy
time to
monkeys.
cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
Takes the stretch and delivers. Swinging. And a foul ball. And the count is 0-2.
Send him back to the showers.
Takes the stretch and the offering. That was a ball. The target goes up. The 1-2 pitch. A swing. A blooper in foul territory. 1-2. Into the motion. Here's the pitch. Ball 2. 2-2.
Swing, batter.
Takes the stretch. Throws it. The swing. Sliced it. Swing.
Come on, let's see what you got.
She is
batter.
ready. The 2-2 pitch. That was ball 3. And the count is 3-2. She kicks the pitch. And that's strike 3. Another one down.
Bye-bye now. See you next time.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
You kids are
Target
swing
goes
like
up.
little
The delivery. Throws ball 1. Goes for the steal. The throw to third. Safe at third.
Let's go, Peppa.
Stepping up to the pitcher's mound is Jorge Garcia.
Although Jorge is usually an average pitcher, he's a maniac with the crazy ball.
Ready now. Throws it.
Swing.
The swing. Belted it.
Oh.
Runs over to it.
We're doing fantastic.
Nice one, dude.
Makes the leap. Ball is still in play. Rifles it. Safe. Scores another run. Quick toss to third. Quick
Hey,
throw to
kids,
home plate.
you're all right,
That's
you
an
know.
out. They are turned away in this inning. One left on. Maria Luna up to bat. Up. This time, I'm gonna hit like a pinata.
We want a batter, not a broken
Here's the motion. Here's the pitch. That was a ball with nobody out.
Batter. Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you
Takes
kept
the
your
stretch.
eyes
Cuts
open.
to the plate.
out here
Swing. Strike 1.
Not even close to that
Pardon
one.
me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open. This is
From the stretch and the offering. The swing. And drove 1 deep. And that's an out. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Watch that outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Here's the windup.
Pardon me,
Cuts to the
batter,
plate.
but perhaps it
Swung
would help
on.
if you kept your eyes
A
open.
bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And that's an out.
He was robbed.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
This kid has stolen so many bases. He makes Al Capone look like an angel.
Okay, let's go.
Swing now.
Ready now. Cuts to the plate. A swing. A little doinker.
Pulled the bunt cake out of the oven.
And he's safe.
Let's go, Blue. Let's go, Blue. Oh, Blue is in the house. Let's go, Blue.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Don't throw the ball fast, okay?
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
The windup and the
Catch
throw.
it, please. Your chances.
Low ball
Ending up
1.
throwing
Runner on
it
first.
right.
2
Waiting for
out.
some action.
Swing batter.
We want
The windup. Throws it.
Broken ladder.
Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Here's him scrambling.
And she's out.
What a bummer.
Blue.
She gave it her best shot, though.
And that'll close up the second. Left one on first. The Melonheads bringing up the rear. Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
Josie is known for her great decisions on the base running field.
Nino. The stretch. He throws it. That was ball 1. No down the middle.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
And the count is 1-1.
Hey, batter, waddle, waddle.
The stretch, the 1-1 pitch.
Come on,
The
let's see
swing.
what you got, batter.
A bouncing ball, straight down the middle,
knew I could
straight
do
to
it.
first.
Way to
She's
go, kid.
out of there. Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
My little sister could play better blindfolded than her. Swing, better.
From the windup and delivers. The swing, a bouncing ball, straight down the middle. He throws the ball to first. Drops it. Safe at first. He's out. Bernie steals turn at bat.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Hey, batter, batter,
Into the windup. He throws it. Strike one. It's a wacky, gooky, crazy ball.
Just where one of these babies crosses the plate is very difficult to predict.
2 out.
batter, batter, batter. Yay!
Into the motion. Throws it. It's ball one. And the count is 1-1.
Not a broken waddle. We want a batter, not a broken waddle.
Into the windup. The delivery. Swinging. It's going up the right field line. And it's foul.
Let's go,
Nino.
Hey, batter, batter, batter,
He's
batter,
ready now. The 1-2 pitch. Got him. Strike out.
See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya.
Yet another strikeout.
The Melonheads bringing up the rear. Now it's Luann Louise's turn. Stand back, you kids.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Into the windup and the throw. Swing. Foul. Nobody out.
Growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
From the windup and the throw.
Growing a beard out here,
Swung
waiting
on.
for some action.
A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And the runner is safe.
Doing good.
Ooh,
Way
ooh.
to go.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
I'm gonna practice my outside. Swing now.
Here's the windup and the throw. The swing. Hook. Slide. Runner on first with nobody out.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Into the motion. Fires. A swing. Strike two.
She's really struggling out there.
0-2.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would
Into
help
the
if
motion,
you kept your
throws it.
eyes open.
That was a ball. And the count is 1-2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
She kicks. The 1-2 pitch.
Hey, batter,
Swing.
batter, batter, batter.
Foul ball. And the count is 1-2.
Batter, not a broken ladder. Pop a wheelie. Try keeping your eye
Ready
on the
now.
ball.
And the pitch.
Hey, batter.
That was a ball.
Batter, batter. Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya? Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch are quite
Into the motion.
low,
Fires.
batter, but perhaps it
A
would
swing.
help if you kept your
A
eyes
bouncing
open.
ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
Looks like she tripped.
Done.
Runner on first. No outs.
May I remind you that the
From the windup, pitch on the way.
How about you?
And that's strike three. That's it for this kid.
Can't win 'em all.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one for sure.
Swing,
She is ready. And the pitch. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And it's an out. Safe.
Let's go, Liz. Let's go.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
And this inning is over. Left one on first. The Melonheads bringing up the rear.
The Melonheads are rolling downhill fast.
Dmitry Petrovich up to bat.
Dmitri loves his computer almost as much as baseball. And he's better at it too.
What are you doing? Sliding slide.
From the windup, pitch on the way.
Put this
Swing. Pop fly. it's out of play.
Oh, no.
Scores another run. Here comes Ashley Weber.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Here's the motion. Throws it. Ball one. No out.
Hey, batter.
The stretch. Pitch on the way. Swung on. A long one and deep. Gets under it.
I'm
No
gonna forget
good.
that ever happened.
As sweet as pie.
Fires it over.
Let's go, Boo-Boo.
That never happened.
Let's go purple. Come on,
They
Purple.
just got a run.
That play was less than memorable.
Next batter, Tony Vecchio.
Slick's got a great arm and all that, but he just can't take the heat.
Hey, batter.
I see London.
Here's the motion. Here's the pitch.
Batter.
Swing. A bouncing ball. Down the middle. Fires across the first.
Right,
Did he just drop the ball? And
kid,
he's safe.
you're all right, you know.
Keisha Phillips, turn it back.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Swing. Ready now. Pitch on the way. Swinging. Strike one.
Swing. Hey, batter.
Here's the motion. Cuts to the plate. Swinging. Looped up. Under it.
We're doing fantastic. Let's go
Hey,
purple.
good job, Bear.
We're doing fantastic.
And she goes after it.
Oh, that gotta hurt.
The throw. That's a run. Fires it over. And that's a run.
Let's go. Woo.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate. Kimmy Ekman up to pitch now.
Hey, batter.
Swing. Takes her stretch. She delivers. Strike one.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
We want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
From the windup and the delivery.
Hey, batter.
A swing. Another strike. No out.
Everything about going back crazy. Hey, batter.
The windup and the throw. That was ball one. 1-2.
Swing.
Into the motion. The 1-2 pitch.
Hey, batter.
And that's strike three. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Bye-bye now. See you next
Hey,
time.
we want a
I'm
batter,
good.
not some broken ladder, you know.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
Here's the windup and delivers. Back to the ball. 1-0. Nino. She is ready and delivers. The swing. A bouncing ball. Right
Way
to
to
the
go,
pitcher.
kid.
Straight to first. Safe. Out.
Gotcha.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
Nino. The target goes up and the pitch. Swing. And popped up. Under the ball now. And she goes after it. Great shot to first.
I'm
Save
gonna
on
forget
third.
that
Did
ever
he just drop
happened.
the ball? Tosses it over to second.
Hey,
No,
buddy.
she dropped it. And she's safe.
Let's go, Purple. Hey,
And it goes
good
out of
job,
play.
Bear.
Runners take 2 bases.
Oh, no.
They scored a run. Amir Khan walks up to the plate. Swing. Batter. She's set. Cuts to the plate. The swing. Strike one. That was a slow one.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off speed pitch.
2 out. Into the motion. Here's the pitch. Swinging. Another strike. Turned on the heat.
It was in there.
0 and 2.
Take a swing, why
She's set. The pitch. Low and away.
Send him back to the showers.
Target goes up. She delivers. That was a ball.
Just a bit outside.
And the count is 2 and 2.
why don't ya?
She is ready. The 2-2 pitch.
like little
Sends him back to the dugout.
And another one bites the dust. Gotcha!
Halfway through the inning now. The Melonheads are down.
Melonheads are rolling downhill fast.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
This one's going a mile.
Rock on!
May I remind you that the
The windup, the pitch, the swing. Ground ball up the first baseline.
Go, Timmy
and
Chopper.
she's out.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
As you can tell, I've modeled my stance off the great Babe Ruth. Hit the ball. We want a batter.
The target goes up and the pitch. That was a ball. 1 out. Here's the windup and the delivery. That was ball 2, and the count is 2 and 0.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the windup. Cuts to the plate.
May I remind
Swinging.
you that the primary objective
A bouncing
is
ball.
to hit
That
the
little
ball.
blooper sent him running.
And she's safe.
Blue. Blue is in the house.
Let's go
Blue.
Looks like she tripped. Caught between bases.
Excellent play.
Oh.
Blue.
She laced a double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Maria Luna up to bat. This time, I'm gonna hit like a pinata.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you
From the
kept
windup
it
and
open.
delivers. Ball 1. They have a runner on second. 1 out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the motion. Here's the pitch.
Batter.
Ball 2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Batter.
Takes the stretch and the delivery. A swing. Strike 1. And the count is 2 and 1.
May I remind you
From the stretch,
that the
a
primary
2-1
objective
pitch.
is to
Strike
hit the ball.
2. And the count is 2 and 2.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
To the stretch, a 2-2 pitch. That
May
was
I
ball
remind
3.
you that
And the count is 3 and 2.
is to hit the ball. Batter.
From the windup, the 3-2 pitch. Pop fly.
You so crazy.
Let's go, Blue.
Awesome. Let's go, Blue. Let's go.
And she's out.
Okay, we've still got a chance to score in this inning.
Excellent play.
Let's do it.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Okay, stand back, peons.
Takes the stretch, throws it. Swinging, strike 1. Amir Khan now up on the mound and ready to work.
Sticks has one claim to fame. His right hook can smoke his brothers any day of the week, and his corkscrew rocks, too.
He winds, pitch on the way.
Broken ladder.
A swing, a blooper in foul territory. They have a runner on second, 2 out.
We've got spirit. You can do. We've got spirit. How about you? Slow.
He winds and delivers. Swing! And popped up.
Blue is in the house. Let's go, Blue.
He's
is
out.
In the
He
house.
was robbed.
And the 4th inning's over. Left one on second. The Melonheads bringing up the rear.
Looks like the Melonheads are beginning to rot. The Melonheads. I always thought that was a weird name. I mean, is a melonhead anything related to a pumpkin head?
A pumpkin head? Like that Halloween guy? I don't think so. Everyone knows melons are summer fruits, Vinny.
Okay, so they say you're supposed to thump a melon to see if it's ripe? What is that all about? I never did figure out what exactly you're supposed to hear anyway.
I'm not really sure. I could ask my dad. Why do you want to know?
Just curious.
Bernie Steele's turn it back.
This young batter means business.
You there, miss.
From the windup, she delivered.
Hey,
Strike one. Lefty.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
No out. Swing. From the windup and the offering. Swinging. It's going up the right field line, and it goes foul.
Let's go, Purple.
No out.
Hey, batter, did you ever think about going back to Ranger?
She
You
kicks,
kids are
cuts
playing
to the
like
plate.
little crazy monkeys.
Swing.
Gotcha.
Dmitri Petrovich up at bat.
Dimitri's a pretty good hitter and runner, but he gets tired easily.
You there, batter. The kids are
From the
comparing you to
stretch,
broken
she delivered.
Waddle.
Swing. Strike one.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Looked like a
You
heater.
kids are
Think I
playing like
felt the
little
wind
crazy
from that
monkeys.
pitch all the way over here.
And the count is 0-1. From the windup and the delivery. The swing and belted. Running up to it. Leaps up and nabs it.
Way to go,
That'll
kid.
send him back to the dugout. Here comes Ashley Weber.
Swing, batter. Let's see some
She
action
kicks,
or
fires.
something.
High ball
You
one,
there,
2
miss.
outs.
My little sister could play better by holding her tighten.
Hey,
The stretch.
batter,
Here's the
batter.
pitch. Swinging. Strike one.
That's working for us.
1-1.
Better keep your eyes on balls and run after the sink.
She kicks the 1-1 pitch.
Let's
Ball
see some
two,
action
and
or
the count
something.
is 2-1.
Swing. Swing, batter.
Into the motion, the 2-1
My
pitch.
little sister could play better by holding her
Swing.
tighten.
A bouncing ball.
Hey, kid,
Hey,
you're all right,
good
you know.
job there.
Right to the pitcher. She's safe.
You do very good.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
From the windup and delivered. The swing, a bouncing ball. Easy play for her. Quick throw to second. She's safe. Quick toss to third.
Yay, you do very good. Come on,
Over to
Purple.
second. She's safe. Butterfingered that ball.
Let's go,
Over to
Purple.
second.
Nice hole, Purple.
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Hey, batter.
She is ready. And the
You there,
offering.
batter. The kids are
Swing.
comparing you to
And
broken
drove one
ladder.
deep. Races to the ball. She gobbles it up. Throws it over to third. She's safe.
Let's go.
Throws it over to home. And they score. Whoops. Looks like she just dropped the ball.
Bet you that was a spitball, and it was slippery.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Batter has goodies.
The target goes up. Throws it. Swing. It's going to left field. And it's foul.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Swing.
Swing, batter.
She is ready. The delivery. A swing. Strike two.
Hey, batter. Swing, batter.
Here's the windup. Here's the pitch. That was ball one. Runners on first and second. 2 outs.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
The windup and the throw.
You kids are
That
playing
was
like
ball
little
two.
crazy
2
monkeys.
and 2.
Come on, let's see what you
Melonheads are down.
These players have seen better games for sure.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
I'm turning that ball into cream corn.
Hit the ball.
From the stretch and the pitch. Swing. Strike one.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Swing now. Into the windup and the throw. Swung on. Strike two. Nobody out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Now, Batman, here comes the Joker.
Into the motion. The delivery. Swinging.
What the
Struck out.
See you next time around, kid.
That didn't happen.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Don't throw the ball fast, okay?
Try keeping your
The
eye on
windup
the ball.
and delivers. Ball one.
Swing, batter, swing. Hit the ball.
Ready now. The delivery.
Batter.
A bouncing ball. Oops, the wheels fell off. One out. From the stretch and delivers. A swing. Foul ball. 1-2.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
Into the windup and the delivery. That was
May I
ball
remind
two.
you that the primary objective is to hit the ball. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the motion. He throws it. Swing.
That's okay.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Lulu is one of the fastest runners on the team and doesn't tire easily.
This one's for you, Teddy. He's ready now. The
We
pitch.
want a batter,
The
not a
swing.
broken ladder.
A long drive.
Let's go, Blue. Let's go, Blue.
Two bases on a ground rule double. Into second with a standing double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Jabberjaw's a fairly strong runner. He doesn't get tired very easily.
Okay.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your
Into the
eyes
motion.
open.
The delivery. Swinging. Smacked one left of center.
Ooh.
Let's go,
Oh,
that wasn't so good, was it? And her speed produces another run.
The Gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
She'll be held to a single. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
Sugar Pop shares with her brother Tony a very self-confident attitude. You guys in the outfield better move fast.
Some action.
From the
Pardon me,
windup,
batter,
the delivery.
but perhaps it would help if you kept your
Strike
eyes
one.
open. Not a
Runner on
broken
first.
ladder.
2 outs.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He's set. Pitch on the way.
Hit the
Another
ball.
strike. And the count is 0-2.
Hey, batter.
He comes center. He throws it.
Hey,
The wing.
Don't say a word.
That's the end of the fifth. 1 left on. The Melonheads bringing up the rear.
Things are looking pretty grim from the dugout today.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Kenny's chair gets in the way when he's batting, so his swing doesn't have a lot of power.
Nino. Here's the windup and the delivery. The swing. A bouncing ball. Jumping in the air. He scoops it up. Safe. Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
She kicks, throws it.
Hey, we want a
Strike one.
Now give us another one, baby.
Tries to steal, chucks it over to second.
Not bad at
He's
all.
out of there. Here's the windup. She delivers.
I see London.
That was ball one.
A little little chin music to back her off the plate.
Action or something. Here's the motion. The 1-1 pitch. Swing. Strike 2. That was a slow one.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
1 out. Nino, Nino. Into the motion. Pitch on the way. Low and inside.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
And the count is 2-2.
You kids are playing like
She's
little
set.
crazy
The
monkeys.
2-2 pitch. Ball 3. And the count is 3-2.
My little sister could play better blindfolded than her.
Hey, batter.
She's set. And the pitch.
We want a batter, not some broken
Ball
ladder,
4.
you know.
Stroll down the first
My little
baseline.
sister could play better blindfolded than her. Tighten.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
And the pitcher better roll. This kid is losing.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Here's the windup. Throws it.
Take a swing, why
That
don't
was ball
ya?
1. Runner on first. 1 out.
You better keep around them puzzle one after you think. Batter has goodies.
She is ready. Throws it.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken
Strike
ladder, you
1.
know. Keep around them puzzle one after you think. Hey, batter.
She is ready. The 1-1 pitch. A blooper in foul territory. 1-2.
Hey, batter.
She is ready. The 1-2 pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Come on, Purple. Go, Purple team. Oh. Batter, everything but going back. Hey, batter, waddle.
From the windup and the pitch.
Swing, batter.
Ball 2.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter. Batter
Takes
has
her stretch. The
goodies.
2-2 pitch. Ball 3. Runner on first. 1 out.
Hey, batter.
Target goes up. The pitch.
My little sister could play better
And
blindfolded
that's
than
a
her.
walk.
Tighten.
You win some, you lose some. Each batter up is in a personal battle against the pitcher. Somebody's got to go down every time.
Bernie Steele's turn at bat. Nino. The windup. Cuts to the plate.
Hey, batter.
That was ball 1. Nino. Ready now. Cuts to the plate. Eyeball 2. Runners on first and second. 1 out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The windup. The delivery. The swing. Strike 1. And it was the heat.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
And the count is 2-1.
Hey, batter, everything but going back. Hey, we want a batter.
Here's the
not some
windup
broken
and the
ladder,
pitch.
you know.
That was a ball.
Trying to keep her cool out there.
And the count is 3-1.
Batter has goodies. Swing. Let's see
From
some
the stretch
action
and
or
the throw. That was a ball.
Batter
Stroll
has
down the first baseline. Dmitry Petrovich up to bat.
Swing. Hey,
Takes her stretch. Cuts to the plate. The swing. Strike 1. The bases are loaded. 1 out.
Hey, batter.
Here's the motion. The delivery.
Hey,
Swing. Strike 2. That was a right hook.
Slip, slide, and right hook.
Let's
What
see
a
some
beauty.
action or something.
Into the motion. Here's the pitch. The swing. And popped up. That's it. Out. Under it. And it's an infield fly. Brings up. Jumps. Here comes Ashley Weber.
You better keep around them puzzle one after you think.
Target goes up. Fires.
Waddle.
Swing. Strike 1. Strong left hook.
I used to have quite a left hook myself. Of course, That
Let's
was
see
before
some
the war.
action or
Vinny,
something.
what are you talking about? What war?
I don't know. I just thought it sounded cool.
3 on, 2 out.
You there, miss.
The stretch. Here's the pitch.
You there, miss.
Swung on and drove one deep. Runs over. Brings up. Oh, yes! Makes it.
Let's go.
She's
Purple.
out of there. That's all, folks. 3 left on. The Melonhead's bringing up the rear. Timmy Ekman steps in.
Timmy is known for her sweet tooth. Yes, sir, she loves those candy bars.
Watch out. Here comes trouble.
Throwing a beard out here, waiting for some action. Swing, batter,
Takes the stretch. He throws it. Swing. A long one and deep.
Ooh.
And that's an out. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Bubbles is the most enthusiastic baseball enthusiast I've ever run across.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it.
Try keeping your eye on the ball. He sets. Fires.
Swing, batter,
Strike
swing.
one. This is comedy.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He's ready now.
Swing,
Fires.
batter, batter, batter.
Swing. Chopper to third.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And that's an out.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Bravo.
Maria Luna up to bat.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Okay. I'm gonna knock the stuffing out of this one.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Into the
Throwing a
windup.
beard out
Fires.
here, waiting for some action.
Strike one. 2 out.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch are quite low.
Into the motion. The delivery. The swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And that's an out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
And that'll do it in the 6th inning. The Melonheads are getting creamed.
The melon heads are rolling downhill fast.
Next batter, Tony Vecchio.
I see London. I
Let's
see
see some
France.
action or
I
Here's the
see
motion. Here's the pitch. Swinging. A bunt. Let's go, Bobo. Straight to the pitcher. Keisha Phillips, turn it back.
Flash can really swing that lumber. Just hear it. Her name makes pitchers sweat.
She is ready. Here's the pitch.
You
Ball
kids
one.
are playing like little crazy monkeys. You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
She's set. She delivers. Strike one. Runner on first with nobody out.
You there, miss.
From the windup, here's the pitch. The swing, another strike. The windup, the 1-2 pitch. Swinging. Back towards the outfield. Back she goes. Leaps up. To make the catch. That's an out. Straight to
I'm gonna
first.
forget that
There's
ever
no way
happened.
he'll be able to catch that. And it goes out of play. Runners take 2 bases. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
I don't think he's touched the ball yet in this game.
Nino. Target goes up.
You
And the
kids are
throw.
playing like little crazy monkeys.
Strike one. Right hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
The kids are
There he
comparing you to
goes.
broken
Here's a
ladder.
throw to third. No, she dropped it.
Hey,
Safe on
good
third.
job, Bear.
Over to home. This one's gonna get over her head. And it's out of play. They scored a run. 1 out.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
The stretch. She delivers. A swing. A long drive. Running over.
Go, Purple team! Go, Purple!
And she grabs it straight to third. Safe.
Let's go, Bobo!
Neato Kino.
The throw to home. They just got a run. Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi. Ready now. Here's the pitch. Swung on. Foul. 1 out.
Let's see some action or something.
From the windup and the pitch. Low ball 1. 1-1. Into the motion. Cuts to the plate. Swing. Swinging. Didn't quite
Try
make
not
it.
to be so fancy.
He's safe.
Way to go! Good job, my friend.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
Hey, batter.
The windup. The delivery. A swing. A long drive. On the run. Jumping in the air. Plays it off the wall. The throw.
Hey, good job there.
Quick throw to second. Quick toss to home plate. They just scored. Throws it over to third.
We're doing fantastic.
Let's go, Purple.
Say goodbye, 'cause she's out. Amir Khan walks up to the plate. From the stretch, the delivery. That was ball 1.
My little sister could play better by holding the earth tight.
The stretch. Cuts to the plate. Strike 1. Looked like a right hook.
This'd be a great time to use the heat.
2 outs.
Take a
Stepping up
swing,
to the
why
pitcher's
don't ya?
mound is Jorge Garcia.
Send him back to the showers.
My little sister could play better by holding the earth tight.
Into the windup. The 1-1 pitch. That was ball 2, and the count is 2-1.
My little sister could play better by holding the earth tight. Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
He winds, and the delivery.
Swing.
Ball 3, and the count is 3-1.
Swing, batter.
Into the motion.
We
3-1
want a batter,
pitch.
not some broken
And there's
ladder,
ball
you know.
4. He got a walk.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Bernie Steele's turn at bat. We've got Dante Robinson pitching now.
Look at him, gritting his teeth, ready to send all of them right back to the dugout.
Ready now. The delivery. Swung on. A bouncing ball. Easy play for her. Over to second. Out of there. All right, it's our turn now. 1 left on. The Melonheads are getting creamed.
Well, they can't win 'em all, and I can't help wishing they would either.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Okay, stand back, peons.
Swing now.
Here's the windup. Here's the pitch. Ball 1. No out.
Not a broken ladder.
This is comedy.
Into the windup. And the
Your
pitch.
chances of
Swinging.
swinging this next pitch are
A
quite
bouncing
low.
ball.
That was a slow roller, sent him scrambling.
Let's go.
And the runner is safe.
Way to go, sis.
He's out.
Okay, we've still got a chance to score in this inning. Let's do it!
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
I'm ready for you.
He comes center. Here's the pitch.
What's up, Doc?
Strike 1.
Come on, let's see some action. Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open. Remind you that
From the windup
primary
and the offering.
objective is to hit the ball.
Strike 2.
If he can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
Batter. Pardon me, batter, but
He's
perhaps
ready
it would
now.
help if
Throws
you
it.
kept your eyes
That was
open.
ball 1. 1 out.
Come on, let's see some action.
From the windup, the 1-2 pitch. Strike 3. That's it for this kid.
Next time.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Don't throw the ball fast, okay?
The delivery. The swing. A little doinker.
Bravo.
Secures a single.
Yay, team.
That's a
And
spectacular.
she's out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
And that'll close up the 7. The Melonheads bringing up the rear.
Not the most stellar performance we've ever seen out of these young athletes.
Dmitri Petrovich up to bat.
This kid has stolen so many bases. He makes Al Capone look like an angel.
He winds. The delivery. Swung on. And popped up. Positions herself under the ball. Leaps up. Yes! He's got it! Out! Here comes Ashley Weber.
Trying to get something for the team.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder,
Into the motion and delivers. The swing. A bouncing ball. Easy play for her. Throws it to first. She's safe.
Good.
Here's the throw to second. She's out. Next batter, Tony Delvecchio. Target goes up. Fires. That was a ball. 2 out. Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. Swung on. A bouncing ball. Jumps up straight down the middle. Fires across to first. That'll send him back to the dugout. That retires the side. The Melonheads are getting creamed. Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
And back, you kids.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Takes the stretch and the delivery. Strike 1. No outs.
Come on, let's see some action.
From the windup and the pitch.
Throwing a beard
The
out here,
swing.
waiting for some action.
Foul ball.
Catch the ball. We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about
The stretch. The pitch.
Batter, batter, batter.
Swung on. Mia, what a play. Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
In a clutch situation, Jabberjaw knows how to keep her cool.
Okay.
Papa Wheelie. The windup and the delivery.
Some action.
Strike 1.
Swing.
And the count is 0-1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the motion. Here's the pitch.
Hey, slick, swing.
Lined back.
Great job. Yeah.
She's safe. And it's an out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Angela Delvecchio coming up to the plate.
Sugar Pop shares with her brother Tony a very self-confident attitude.
I'm gonna smack this one for sure.
What's up, Doc? Throwing a beard out here, waiting for
The
some
windup
action.
and the pitch.
Throwing a beard out here, waiting for some
A
action.
bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Let's go blue.
And she's out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
That's it for the 8th inning. The Melonheads are getting creamed.
Not the most stellar performance we've ever seen out of these young athletes.
Keisha Phillips turn at bat.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He's set. And the offering low and inside.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
He's set. And the delivery. That was ball 2.
That one was
Take a
just a
swing,
bit
why don't
wide.
ya?
With nobody out.
Hey, batter.
Ready now. Fires.
Hey,
Swung on. A bouncing ball. And she grabs it. Throws it to first. Safe on first. Say goodbye, cause she's out. Reed Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Now that's the look of pure determination on his face.
Swing!
You there,
Into the
batter.
windup. Here's the pitch.
Comparing you to broken
Come on, let's
ladder.
see
Ball
what you
1.
got, batter.
1 out.
Send him back to the showers. Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
And the throw. It's going to left field. And it goes foul. Takes the stretch.
Let's see
He
some
throws it.
action or something.
Ball 2, 1 out.
Nino. Send him back to the showers.
The stretch and the delivery. That was a ball.
Just a bit outside.
You there, miss.
From the windup, the 3-1 pitch. Swing. Foul. 3-2.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
Swing, batter.
Into the windup, the 3-2 pitch. The swing, strike 3, sends him
You
back to
kids
the
are
dugout.
swing like
Way to
little
go,
crazy
kid.
monkeys.
That's showing 'em who's boss.
Smooth like butter.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Hey, batter, waddle, waddle.
Ready now, throws it.
Batter has goodies.
That was ball 1, and the count is 1-0.
Swing. Swing. Batter. Yay.
Into the motion, pitch on the way.
Hey, batter.
That was ball 2.
Swing, batter.
He's ready now, the pitch.
Batter.
Swing. And a foul ball. 2-1.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
Ready now, and the offering. Strike 2. Anybody got a fire extinguisher? Cause he just threw the fireball.
That's one outstanding
You
pitch.
there, miss.
Just one problem. Feast your eyes on the pitchometer. Really sucks it out of a kid, huh?
Hey, batter.
The stretch, the 2-2 pitch.
Hey, batter.
Swing. A blooper in foul territory.
You there,
2-2.
miss.
Hey, batter.
From the stretch, the 2-2 pitch.
Swing, batter.
Strike 3, sends him back to the dugout.
Smooth like butter.
The Melonheads bringing up the rear. Timmy Ekman steps in.
Watch out. Here comes trouble.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch
He's set,
are quite
and the
low.
offering. Ground ball up the first baseline. She's out of there.
It's tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
As you can tell, I've modeled my stance off the great Babe Ruth.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
He comes center, cuts to the plate. Ball 1, 1 out.
Batter. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup and the pitch. A long fly.
Boy, it sounded like she broke the bat on that one.
And she's out. Maria Luna up to bat.
Trying to get something for the team.
I'm gonna knock the stuffing out of this one.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
Into the windup. Fires. Swinging.
What's up, Doc?
She went for the bunt.
Let's go Blues.
She's safe. She's out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
The Melonheads have taken a licking. 2-11.
Nobody likes losing, but think about it. If no one ever lost, no one could ever win. These kids played a great game.
Straight from Cement Gardens, this is Sunny Day and Vinny the Gooch signing off. Pitching today is Keisha Phillips.
Some say Flash's heat is faster than the speed of sound, so you only hear it after it crosses the plate.
Hey, you got some updock in your hair.
Leading off the inning, Ashley Weber.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1. All
She
for
is
our
ready,
team.
and the
Love
offering
color.
swing and belted.
Ooh.
Running over. She dives for it, and she blows it.
Everybody jump on!
Rock on, Blue.
Got it. Here's a throw to third.
Not the best throw we've ever seen out of him.
Throws it over.
Let's go, Blue. Let's go.
Okay, that'll bring up Marky to point.
Cootie tells me he's not tender-footed, which is why he always plays in bare feet.
Give me action, not words, dude.
The windup. Here's the pitch. Swing. Strike one. Oh, stand by. The heat.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I betcha a soda.
Runner on third with nobody out.
Batter.
Growing a beard out here, waiting for some
The
action.
stretch. Fire.
Swing batter.
Another strike.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Oh, stand by. The heat.
It was in there.
And the count is 0-2. Takes her stretch. Pitch on the way. Swung on. A long one and deep. Rings up. There he goes.
Let's go, Blue.
He scoops it up. The throw.
That's my sister.
That's a run. Tosses it over to second. Whoops. Looks like she just dropped the ball.
I think she's having a rough day out there.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Jorge's a really fast runner and doesn't tire easily.
Swing batter, batter, batter.
She is ready. And the delivery. Swung on. Strike one. Gave him the right hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
They have a runner on second. No out.
Swing batter, batter, batter.
She is ready. Throws it.
Not a broken ladder.
A swing. Strike two. Slip, slide, and right hook.
This would be a great time to use the heat.
Swing.
The stretch. The delivery. The swing. A blooper in foul territory. And the count is 0-2.
Hey, batter.
The windup and the offering. Swinging.
A fancy pitch will really shake things up.
You know, it hurts me more than it hurts you.
Ronnie Dove steps in, ready for action.
Spot is great to have in the field because he throws so well.
Here's the windup. She delivers. Swing. Strike one. And the count is 0-1.
Batter.
She is ready. Here's the pitch.
We want a
Low and
batter,
away.
not a
She tried the
broken
corner
ladder.
on this.
And the count is 1-1.
Swing batter.
Ready now. The 1-1 pitch. A swing. Strike two. Went with the righty.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
And the count is 1-2.
Papa Willie.
Into the windup. The 1-2 pitch. Swing. Foul. And the count is 1-2.
Batter.
Swing.
Here's the motion. The 1-2 pitch. That was ball two. And the count is 2-2.
Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Miss it.
Give me action, not words, dude.
Here's the windup. The delivery.
Papa Willie.
That was ball three. 3-2.
Hey, batter.
Swing, batter. Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Target goes up. Cuts to the plate. Swinging. Say goodbye to another hitter.
I know what you're thinking. Did she throw 3 strikes or only 2?
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
That's the kind of hitter she is. Digging in and determined every time.
Swing.
Into the motion and the offering.
Swing.
A swing. Strike one. That was a slow one.
This would be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
0-1.
Miss it.
She kicks. Cuts to the plate.
Swing. To the
Swing.
shower.
It's fouled back. 0-2.
We But a batter, not a broken ladder. Papa Wheelie, Papa
The
Wheelie.
target goes up, and the pitch.
Keep your
That
eye
was
on
ball
the ball,
one.
okay?
1-2.
Hey, batter. Let's see some action.
The windup. The 1-2
Two
pitch.
bits,
That was ball
two bits,
2.
four
2-2.
bits, six bits, a
Hey,
dollar.
batter, batter,
Up
batter.
for our team, stand up and holler.
Swing, batter.
From the stretch, the pitch. That was
Hey,
ball
batter.
3, and the count is 3-2.
A wing, batter, batter, batter. Miss it.
Takes the stretch,
Hey,
the
Slick,
pitch,
swing, why don't
the
ya?
swing, lined back.
Let's go, Blue.
My oh
Rock,
my.
let's go, Blue.
He's all over it, chucks it over.
Awesome.
They just scored. On to second.
That was spectacular.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
Swing, batter.
Takes the stretch, and the pitch.
Batter.
Ball 1.
She
Growing a
tried the
beard
corner
out here,
on this.
waiting for some
Runner on
action.
first.
Keep your
2
eye on
out.
the ball, okay? Let's see some action.
Ready now. Pitch on the way.
Hey, batter.
That was ball 2. 2-0.
Swing, batter. Hey,
From the windup
batter.
and the offering.
Hey,
That was
batter.
ball 3.
She's trying not to let it get to her.
3-0. She kicks,
A wing,
throws it.
batter, batter, batter.
Strike 1. 3-1.
Papa Wheelie, Papa Wheelie. Hey, batter. Swing, batter,
From the
batter.
windup, the 3-1 pitch.
Miss
That
it.
was a ball. Gives up a walk.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Reese is really funny, and he's always in detention at school for disrupting class.
Give me action, not words, dude.
Ready now.
Dude,
Pitch
that's
on the
all.
way. Ball 1.
You're growing a beard out here, waiting for some action. Swing, batter, batter.
She is ready. Fires.
Hey, batter.
The wing. It's fouled back. Runners on first and second. 2 out.
Swing. Come on,
The
let's see
stretch
what you got,
and the
batter.
pitch. High and
A
outside.
wing, batter, batter, batter.
Swing.
Hey, batter.
The windup. The 2-1 pitch. The wing. Strike 2.
It was in there like swimwear.
Looked like a heater.
Hey,
Think
batter,
I
batter,
felt
batter.
the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
2-2.
Papa Wheelie, Papa Wheelie.
From the windup, she delivers.
You're growing a beard out here,
That
waiting
was
for some
ball
action.
3.
Swing, batter. Hey, batter, batter,
From the
batter.
windup, the 3-2 pitch.
We
Got
want a
him.
batter,
Strike
not
out.
a broken ladder.
You know, it hurts me more than it hurts you. Ha ha ha.
Halfway through the inning now. 2 left on. Pablo Sanchez steps up to the pitcher's mound.
The secret weapon is a viable force on the pitching mound. Nuff said.
Stephanie Morgan to lead it off for the team.
All right, let's get down to business.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of
We
it.
want a batter, not a broken ladder. Hey, batter.
The stretch. He throws it. The wing. A long one and deep. And makes an unbelievable catch against the wall. And she's out. Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Here's Keisha.
We want a batter.
You swing like an old lady in a
He's set. And the pitch. Swung on. It's going up the right field line. And it's a foul ball.
Way to go, kid.
1 out.
Batter.
Into the motion. The delivery. Swung on. Another strike.
Not even close to that one.
Here's some chowder.
Mom, Granny wants blood.
He comes set And the offering swung on. It's going up the right field line, and it's foul. And she goes down. One out. Into the windup, and the delivery. Swung on.
Swung too late.
Prices spoiled again.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Axeman is a fast base runner, but he can't hear any coaching 'cause his Walkman's too loud.
This one's out of here.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
The target goes up. Here's the pitch. A swing, strike one. And the count is 0-1.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Winning isn't He's set. Here's the pitch.
Swing,
That was
swing,
ball
swing,
one. 1-1.
Swing, batter, broken ladder. Hey, batter, batter.
The windup fires.
Sliding flies.
The swing, whoops, slice, and the count is 1-2.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Let's hear some
Into the
chowder.
motion, cuts to the plate.
Hey, batter, batter.
Swung on.
Major bummer.
And this inning is over. Timmy Ekman steps in.
This is comedy.
The windup and delivered. That was ball one.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Stand up and holler. Swing, batter, batter.
From the stretch,
We
cuts to the
want
plate.
a ladder, not a broken
A
ladder.
swing, foul, and the count is 1-1.
You're growing a beard out here, waiting for
Takes
some
the
action.
stretch, the 1-1 pitch.
Give me
Swung
action, not
on,
words,
strike two. An impressive right hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
And the count is 1-2.
You're growing a beard
From the
out
stretch,
here,
she
waiting for
delivered.
some action.
That was a ball, and the count is 2-2.
Hey, batter, batter.
The windup,
Swing,
the
batter,
2-2
batter.
pitch. That was a ball,
Let's see some
3-2.
action.
Hey, batter.
The windup and the throw.
I'm growing a
And there's
beard
ball
out here,
four,
waiting for
and
some
that's a
action.
walk.
Batter, batter, batter.
Ooh, ooh. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Two bits, four bits, six bits, $1.
She
All
is
for
ready.
our team.
Cuts to the plate.
Stand up and holler.
Strike one. Right hook.
A pitcher with a good right hook is an asset to
action,
any
not words,
team.
dude.
Runner on first. No outs.
Hey, batter, batter,
From the
batter.
windup, cuts to the plate. Swinging. He bunted.
Let's go, Blue.
He scoops it up straight to first. That'll send him back to the dugout. Tosses it over to second. She's out for a double play.
What a play!
Here comes Ashley Weber.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Papa Wheelie, Papa Wheelie. The wing, batter, batter, batter.
The stretch. The pitch. Swung on. Strike one. 2 outs.
Two bits, four bits, six bits, $1. All for our team. Stand up.
Takes the
and
stretch.
holler.
She delivers.
Misses.
That was ball one. 1-1.
Swing.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Into the windup. The
Keep your
1-1
eye on the
pitch.
ball, okay?
Swing. Easy basket catch.
All right.
She's out of there. That pulls their flag for this inning. Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Put one right down the middle for me. My granny's wants flies.
Here's the windup. The pitch. Swung on. Drilled it into left field.
Fun to watch a kid who knows how to hit the ball like that.
That's my sister.
what you got.
We want a batter with not a broken ladder.
Ready now, fire.
The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
Ball 1, runner on first, nobody out.
They're batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
He comes
At least
center.
you're
He
trying.
throws it.
You swing like an
Swing.
old lady in a pretty
Whoops.
little dolly store.
Slice. And the count is 1-1.
At least you're trying.
He comes center. The 1-1
Hey,
pitch.
batter,
Another strike. 1-2.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
From the windup and the delivery.
swing, batter.
Swinging. Hammered down the middle.
Let's go, Orange.
Let's go, Orange! Let's go, Orange!
Let's go, Orange. Who got it?
Let's go, Orange.
Orange, let's go!
Whee!
I didn't mean to do that.
Oh,
Let's
hey.
go,
Good
Orange!
job there.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
I'm gonna crush this one.
Hey, better, better, better.
Takes the stretch and the pitch.
Hey, batter,
That
batter,
was a
batter.
ball.
Bowling for dollars.
Runners on first and second with nobody out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the motion, the pitch.
We've got spirit.
A
Yes,
swing.
we do. We've got spirit.
A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
And it's an out. Slides in. The runner is safe on second.
Yay, team!
Bernie Steele's turn at bat.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Bonjour, batter.
Here's the motion and the offering. Ball 1. Runners on first and second. 1 out.
Missed it. Now you gotta get
Into the windup and the offering. The swing. Strike 1.
swing, batter, broken ladder.
Takes the stretch. The 1-1
You
pitch.
swing like an old lady in a pretty
Eyeball
little
2.
dolly
2 and
store.
1.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys. You there, batter. The kids are
Here's the
comparing you
motion,
to
the
broken
2-1
ladder.
pitch.
Pretty little dolly store.
Swing.
Let's
A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
Slides into second. Safe at second. He slides, and the runner is safe. Kenny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
I'm looking for a kind hit here, pitcher.
Hey, batter, batter. Swing, batter.
Takes the stretch and the offering. Ball 1. The bases are loaded. 1 out.
Swing, better, better, you hear?
At least you're trying.
Takes the stretch and the offering. Strike 1. And the count
You
is 1
kids
and
are
1.
playing like little
Ronnie
crazy
Dobbs up
Swing
to
like
pitch
an old
now.
lady in a pretty little dolly store.
Hey, batter, batter.
We want a batter, not a
He's
broken
ready now.
ladder.
Cuts to the plate. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
He's out, and the runner is safe.
Okay, so I made a
Holy
mistake.
howdy.
Not bad at all.
All right, their first run today. Goes for the slide, and she's safe.
Well, players a
And the
mighty
slide,
dirty
and
play.
it's an out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
And that'll close up the second. 3 left on. The All-Stars losing. Okay, that'll bring up Barky Boy.
Two things you can say for Cootie. He can play all day and rarely loses his cool.
Swing, batter, batter.
From the windup and the offering.
Batter, batter.
That was a ball. Nobody out.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
She's set. The delivery.
Batter, batter.
Ball 2.
Straight for the shins.
And the count is 2-0.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Hey, batter.
The windup. Here's the pitch.
Keep your eye on the ball.
Swing. Jumping in the air. Got her.
No.
First out. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Jorge's eyesight is terrible, which means he usually misses the catch.
Papa Willie. Hey,
The windup.
batter,
Pitch on the
batter.
way.
Swing.
Swing. Strike 1.
Hey, slick,
Turn
swing,
on
why
the
don't
heat
ya?
and smoke that batter.
1 out.
Hey, better, better, better.
Target goes up. She delivers. Another strike. An impressive right hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
0 and 2.
Hey, batter.
Into the motion. Pitch on the way. High and outside. 1 and 2.
This is comedy. Hey, batter.
From the windup, the 1-2 pitch. Another one down.
I know what you're thinking. Did she throw 3 strikes or only 2?
Ronnie Dobb steps in, ready for action.
Miss it.
Takes the stretch. Cuts to the plate.
Send him back to the
Strike
shower.
1.
Hey, batter,
Oh,
batter,
stand
batter,
by.
batter.
The heat.
It was in there.
And the count is 0 and 1. Ready now. Cuts to the plate. The swing. That's a foul. 0 and 2.
Hey, batter.
This is comedy.
From the windup, pitch on the way.
Let's see
The
some
swing.
action.
Whoops. Slice. And the count is 0 and 2. We're in for some excitement with Mikey Thomas pitching.
Nugget has a really strong arm, but he hasn't developed the control necessary to make it useful. Tell you one thing, I wouldn't want to face his big freeze.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. Ball 1. And the count is 1 and 2.
Swing, batter.
Here's the motion. And delivers.
Come on, let's see what you got.
High and inside. 2 and 2.
Batman, here comes the Joker.
He sets. And the offering. That was a ball.
He's trying to pull it together out there.
3 and 2.
What's up, Doc?
The windup. Cuts to the plate. Swing. And that's strike 3. Got him. Strike out.
Didn't even see that one coming, did ya?
Halfway through the inning now. The All-Stars behind. Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch.
Here goes nothing.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
From the windup, he throws it. Swing. Strike 1. 0 and 1.
Se trata de darle a la pelota.
Into the motion and the throw. That was ball 1. 1 and 1.
Stick. You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
We want a batter. Not
Into
a
the
broken
windup.
batter.
Cuts to the plate. Swing. And a foul ball.
Hey, batter. Swing, batter.
Here's the windup. Throws it.
You kids might train like little
Swung early.
Oh, great. That's just what I wanted to happen.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
As you can tell, I've modeled my stance off the great Babe Ruth.
Winning isn't everything, you know. Here's the motion and the delivery. A long drive.
That dog will hunt.
Move over, Sputnik. This puppy's headed for orbit.
I don't know what kind of pitch that was, but it tasted just like chicken.
And the runner scores.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Oh.
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Baseball been very, very good to me.
batter.
He sets. The delivery. Strike 1. 1 out.
Yo should play polite like someone from Power
Ready now. And the pitch. That was ball 1. 1 and 1.
Swing.
Hey, batter. Swing, batter.
Here's the windup. The 1-1 pitch. Fouled one back. 1 and 2.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you? Hey, batter.
Target goes up. He throws it. That was ball 2. And the count is 2 and 2.
Like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
Into the motion and the offering. Whoops. Slice.
My granny wants flies harder than you swing this there stick.
Here's the motion. Fire. Swinging.
You're despicable.
He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
This one's out of here.
Swing. He winds. He throws it. The swing. Strike one. 0-1.
Se trata de darle a la pelota.
The target goes up. Pitch on the way. Belted it.
Ooh.
You know, Orange.
Oh, no.
Let's go, Orange. Let's go, Orange.
Vamos, Naranja.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Put one right down the middle for me.
Winning isn't everything, you know. He winds, throws it. Strike one.
That one got by him.
Runner on first, 2 out. The windup and the pitch. That was ball one, and the count is 1-1.
¿Quieres juegas a las canicas más bien?
From the windup, the pitch. Swing. Another strike.
You swing
1
like
and
an
2.
old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
Isn't everything, you know. From the windup, the 1-2 pitch.
Not a broken ladder.
A little doinker.
Let's go, Orange.
Safe.
Let's go, Orange.
No one could have made that play. You'll do better next time.
He's
Yes,
out.
he was robbed.
That's it for the third inning. 1 left on. Tied at 2. I hope you're having as much fun as we are because this sure has been an exciting game. Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Swing, batter.
Swing.
Ready now. And the delivery. Grounder to short. Lines it to short. Throws
Good
it over
one.
to first. That's it for her. Sally Dobbs steps in.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Shoes untied.
He comes center. And the pitch. Ball one. 1 out.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits,
Hey,
$1.
batter.
All for our team. Stand up and holler.
batter.
Here's the windup. Here's the pitch. The swing. A bouncing ball. Easy play for her. The throw to first base. She's safe.
Let's go, Blue.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Batter. Shoes untied.
He winds, fires. Swing. That's a foul. Runner on first. 1 out.
Hey, batter.
Here's the motion. Fires. Swing. Another strike. Fast and furious heat.
Man, that was so fast. You could barely see it.
And the count is 0-2.
Swing, batter.
Here's the motion. Pitch on the way.
Hey,
The
batter.
swing.
Didn't even see that one coming, did you?
Timmy Ekman steps in. Stepping up to the pitcher's mound is Annie Frazier.
In addition to throwing accuracy, she excels at finger painting and spelling words that end with ing.
From the windup and the offering.
Let's see some action.
Ball one.
Bowling for dollars.
Shoes
1-0.
untied.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
Here's the motion. The pitch.
I'm growing a beard out here.
The swing. Strike one. 1-1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Swing,
The windup fires.
Swing, batter.
A swing. Strike two. 1-2.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
Into the motion. The 1-2 pitch. Ball 2, and the
Swing,
count
batter,
is
batter.
2 and 2.
What's up, Doc?
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
She kicks, and the pitch.
Let's see some action.
The swing, a bouncing ball. Loops it to short. Chucks it over to second, safe at second.
Let's go,
Just
Blue.
like I would have done.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Nobody can power hit like the weapon, and pitchers get nervous when he steps up to bat.
Swing, batter.
Takes the stretch and delivers.
Batter.
That was ball 1.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
Runners on first and second, 2 out.
Not a
Missed
broken
it.
ladder.
The windup. Here's the pitch. Strike 1. Gave him a hot one.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
1 and 1.
Give me action, not words.
She's ready. And the throw. That was ball 2.
It's been too long since
Slick,
that
swing,
ump
why
had
don't
his
ya?
eyes checked.
2 and 1.
Batman, here comes the Joker. We want a
Takes the stretch
batter,
and the
not a
pitch.
broken
Swing, batter,
ladder.
batter.
Ball 3.
Hey,
3 and 1.
batter.
I'm growing a beard out here, waiting for some action. Hey, batter.
The windup. The 3-1
We
pitch.
want a batter,
The wing.
not a broken ladder.
Strike 2.
Nice
back to the
one. That's
shower.
what I like to see.
And the count is 3 and 2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Hey, batter.
She is
batter.
ready. The 3-2 pitch. The wing. And catches it. We got him out. That'll bring our team up to bat. 2 left on. Tied at 2. Both teams are playing really well out there today. Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Watch this one, Slick.
Swing, batter.
Here's the motion. The delivery. Low ball 1. No
We
out.
want a batter, not a broken ladder. Hit the ball.
Here's the windup and the pitch. That was ball 2. 2 and 0.
Swing, batter, batter. Weak.
Here's the windup. He throws it. Strike 1.
Pretty little dolly store.
Bonjour, batter.
Ready now.
You swing
Fire.
like an old lady in a pretty little
Another
dolly
strike.
store.
2 and 2. Marky DuBois takes his place on the mound.
He likes to eat left-handed hitters for breakfast. He also likes dandelions, walks in the park, and science fiction movies.
The target goes up. A 2-2 pitch. That was ball 3. And the count is 3 and 2.
Swing, batter, batter.
Ready now. And delivers. Swinging. Grounder to short.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
Safe at first.
Let's go, Orange.
Way to go, sis.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
I'm gonna crush this one.
You there, miss.
Here's the windup. He throws it.
Chowder.
Strike 1.
batter,
Runner on
batter,
first
kiss
with
it,
nobody
kiss it.
out.
Now you gotta kiss it.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Swing, swing,
Here's the windup and the delivery. The wing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
He's out. Beats the ball to first. Ernie Steele turn it back.
Ernie thinks everything is funny and never stops laughing, even when he messes up.
Put your hard hats on. At least you're trying. Swing, swing.
From the stretch and the throw.
Weak.
Strike 1.
That one got by him.
Runner on first. 1 out.
You there, miss.
The windup. The pitch.
Just hang in there.
Another strike.
Swing. Swing.
Here's the motion.
Swing,
The
batter,
pitch. A swing. Belted it.
Ooh. Oh. Let's go, Orange.
There's a mighty pretty play.
Let's go, Orange. Let's go, Orange. Turn it out.
Oh.
Let's go, Orange.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Goes for the slide. Gets the triple.
That kid's got a lot of get up and go.
Pretty play.
Danny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Come on, pitcher. Hook me up.
motion and the delivery. A swing, a bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
Ouch,
What a bummer.
Look at that one
She
out
gave
there.
it her best shot, though.
That'll end the inning. One left on. Tied at 2. The All-Stars are really giving them the business, but they're giving it right back. What a game!
Remember that two-handed batter a couple of seasons ago? Laura Hudson, I think her name was. She used to hold a bat in each hand, and if she didn't hit the pitch with her first hand, she'd give it another try with the other. The pitchers loved her. You could strike her out with 2 throws.
Yeah, I think I remember her. I heard she was ambidextrous and could never decide which hand she wanted to bat with. Here comes Ashley Weber.
Swing, batter, batter. Throwing a beard out here.
Takes the
waiting
stretch
for some action.
and the delivery. Ball 1, no outs.
Hey, batter. Swing now.
Ready now, pitch on the way.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't
A
ya?
swing, strike 1.
That's working for us.
And the count is 1-1.
Swing, batter.
From the stretch, the 1-1 pitch.
This is
That was
comedy.
ball 2, and the count is
Batter,
2-1.
batter.
Swing now.
Into the motion
Throwing
and
a beard out
delivered.
here, waiting for some action.
Ball 3, and the count is 3-1.
Batter. We want a batter.
She kicks the
not
pitch.
A broken ladder. Throwing a beard
Ball
out here,
4,
waiting for some
stroll
action.
down the first baseline.
That's really tough on a pitcher's confidence level. Let's hope this doesn't get to her.
You go.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky DuBois.
2 things you can say for Cootie. He can play all day and rarely loses his cool.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
The stretch and the throw.
Batter.
Strike 1. Runner on
What's
first,
up, Doc?
no outs.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Come on, let's see what
She
you got.
is ready.
Batter.
Fires.
Send him
The
back to
swing.
the showers.
Pop fly. Positions herself under the ball.
let's go,
Goes for the
Blue.
diving catch. Up with it.
Let's go,
She's
Blue.
safe. Tosses it over to second. Zinger to third.
Let's go, Blue. Let's
Rock
go,
on,
Blue.
let's
go, Blue. Let's go,
We're doing
Blue.
good.
All right.
Oh,
no.
Go blue. We're doing good.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Swing now.
Into the windup. The pitch.
Miss it.
Swinging. Strike 1.
It was in there like swimwear.
Right hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those
Send him
babies.
back to the showers.
Runners on first and second, no outs.
What's up, Doc?
Takes her stretch
We
and
want a
the
ladder,
offering.
not a broken
Ball
ladder.
1, 1-1.
This is comedy.
Send him back to the showers. Miss it.
The stretch, the 1-1 pitch. Another strike. Hot one down the middle.
Hey, batter,
Man,
batter, batter, batter,
that was so fast. You could
Hey,
barely see it.
batter.
And the count is 1-2.
Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch. She delivers.
What's up, Doc? Batter.
A swing. Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
Trying to get something for the team.
We want a batter.
Into the
not a
motion
broken
and the delivery.
ladder.
That was ball 1, and the count is 1-0.
Throwing a beard out here, waiting for some action. Hey, batter.
She is ready, and the delivery.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes
That
the
was ball
Joker.
2, and the count is 2-0.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1.
Miss
All
it.
for our team. Stand up.
Into the
Hey,
windup. Fires.
batter.
The swing. Strike 1.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Let's
And the
see some
count is
action.
2-1.
Hey,
The target
batter.
goes up. The 2-1 pitch.
Miss it.
Swinging. And a foul ball. And the count is 2-3.
Batter.
Takes the stretch. The delivery.
Swing, batter.
Swing. Sliced it. Another stretch. The 2-2 pitch.
Hey,
The
slick,
wing.
swing, why don't ya?
Nice one. That's what I like to see. Sweet.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman. Into the motion, pitch on the way.
Not a broken
Ball
ladder.
1, and the count is 1-0.
Send him back to the showers.
Ready now, the pitch.
Come on, let's see what you got,
Swinging.
batter.
Pop fly. Under it. Make
Good
the
one.
leap. Yes! She makes it! She's out of there. They are turned away in this inning. Two left on. Tied at 2. This has been a really close game, folks. Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
The slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
Here goes nothing.
Out to play, flat lag.
You there, miss.
He winds, fires, swinging, strike 1, with nobody out.
Swing!
The windup, the delivery, strike 2.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
batter. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the stretch, cuts to the plate.
Swing, what?
Ball 1.
Weak.
Bonjour, batter.
Ready now, pitch on the way. Ball 2.
Winning isn't everything, you know. Swing, batter.
Weak.
Into the windup, the 2-2
You there,
pitch.
batter. The kids
A
are
blooper
comparing
in
you to
foul
broken
territory.
ladder.
2-2.
Hey, batter.
Hey, batter,
Takes the stretch, fires. The wing.
Oh, great. That's just what I wanted to happen.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it.
Takes the stretch, cuts to the plate. Swung on, strike 1. 0-1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the windup. Here's the pitch. A blooper in foul territory. 0-2.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do.
He winds the pitch. Swing.
How humiliating.
Keisha Phillips, turn it back.
Baseball been very, very good to me.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How
The
about
target
you?
goes up, and the offering.
Spirit. Yes, we do.
That was
We've
ball
got
1.
spirit. How about you?
Ole! Toro!
We want a batter with not a broken
Ready now,
ladder.
and the pitch. Strike 1.
Trato de darle a la pelota.
What are you doing, swatting fly?
You
From the
there,
windup,
batter.
fires.
The kids are comparing
The
you
swing,
are playing like
strike
little crazy
2.
monkeys. You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Takes the stretch. The 1-2 pitch. Swung on.
Prices spoiled again.
That's the end of the 5th. 2 left on. Tied at 2. Both teams are playing really well out there today. Sally Dobbs steps in.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Swing now.
Into the windup, and the pitch. That was ball 1.
Growing a beard out here, waiting for some action. Miss it. Send him back to the showers.
Into the motion, and the offering.
Hey,
The swing,
batter.
strike 1. And the count is
Growing
1-1.
a beard out here, waiting for some action.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6
She
bits,
kicks
$1.
the pitch.
All for our team. Hey, batter.
Swung on, another strike. Looked like a right hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
Miss it.
Here's the motion, the 1-2
Hey,
pitch.
batter.
A swing, whoops, slice, and the count
Send
is
him
1
back
and
to
2.
the showers. We want a batter.
Here's the motion,
not a
the
broken
1-2
ladder.
pitch. Ball 2, 2 and 2.
Swing now.
Shoes untied.
From the windup, pitch on the way. The swing. A bouncing ball. And she goes after it.
All right.
Fires across to first. This one's gonna get over his head. Ball's out of play. All runners advance. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Reese is really funny, and he's always in detention at school for disrupting class.
Batter, batter, batter.
Miss it.
Here's the motion. Here's the pitch. That was
Send 'em
ball
back to
one.
the
They have a
shower.
runner on second with nobody out.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Hey, batter.
The stretch and the offering. That was ball two.
Hey,
2-0.
batter. Miss it. We want a batter, not a broken
Takes the stretch. She delivers.
Swing.
Ball three.
Throwing a beard out here, waiting for some action. Swing, batter.
Into the motion. The
Send 'em
pitch.
back to the showers.
The swing. Strike one. And the count is 3-1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the stretch, the 3-1 pitch. The swing. A blooper in foul territory.
Hey, batter, batter. Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
From the windup, pitch on the way.
Batter.
And that's the fourth ball. Gives up a walk.
Send 'em
That's
back to
really
the
tough on a
showers.
pitcher's confidence level. Let's hope this doesn't get to her.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
Hey, batter.
She kicks. And the pitch.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
High and outside.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
Runners on first and second. No out.
Hey, batter.
The windup
Swing,
and the
batter,
delivery.
batter, batter. Send 'em
Ball
back
two.
to the
It's been
showers.
too long
Hey,
since that
batter.
ump had his eyes checked.
And the count is 2-0.
Not a broken ladder.
The target goes up and delivers.
Swing,
That was a ball.
batter.
3-0.
Miss it.
This is comedy.
Takes the stretch. Fires.
We want
The
a
swing.
batter,
Strike
not
one.
a broken
Oh, stand by.
ladder.
The heat.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I betcha a soda.
And the count is 3-1.
Want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The windup. The 3-1 pitch.
Throwing a beard out here,
Swung
waiting for
on.
some action.
Chopper to third. She gobbles it up. She's out. Tosses it over to second. Safe at second. And the throw to first. Safe. Flings it to third. Flings it to third. Out. They've got him on a double play.
Now that's great action.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Batter, batter, batter.
She kicks. Here's the pitch.
Send him back to the showers. Hey,
Ball
batter,
one.
batter. Swing, batter. Throwing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Batter, batter, batter.
She kicks. Here's the pitch. Swinging.
Batter, batter.
A bouncing ball. Lines it to short. Quick throw to
Neat.
second. Out. We've shut them down in this inning. One left on. Tied at 2. The teams are neck and neck out there, and it looks to be a fight till the finish. We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
I'm gonna smack this one.
Weak.
Takes the stretch. Fires.
Play flat, lad.
That was ball one. No out.
Let's hear some chowder.
Just hang in there.
¿Quieres juegos a
He's
las
set.
cargas
Cuts to the plate. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Darn it.
Let's go, orange. Let's go, orange.
And that's a double.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
The rugged has a strong arm. He gets tired quickly. Must be all that picking.
I'm gonna get on base.
Swing, batter.
Hit the ball.
The stretch and delivers. A swing. A long drive.
Ooh.
Yay, team. Let's go, orange.
Let's go, orange.
Buena jugada.
You
kids are on their way.
He's out of there.
It's tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Okay, Slick. Let's see what you got.
Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch, fires. Strike one.
That one got by him.
One out. Swing, batter. Here's the motion. Here's the pitch. Swing. Strike two. 0-2. On to her batter. Into the windup. And the offering.
You kids are
That's
playing
all,
like little
folks.
crazy
That
monkeys.
pitcher is merciless.
I meant to do that.
Sidney Weber steps up to the plate.
Seems like little Smoky Sid can play all day and never get tired.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
Hang in there.
Swing, batter,
Here's the motion. Cuts to the plate. Strike one.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit.
Into the motion. Cuts to the plate. Swing. Foul. 0-2. He winds,
You
fires.
kids are
Swung
playing
on.
like little crazy monkeys.
Tennis is my sport anyway.
And that'll do it in the 6th inning. The All-Stars are leaving them in the dust. Up by 1.
The All-Stars are shining bright tonight.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
Little Smoky Ash is a good ball player. When she can escape tennis lessons, that is.
Hey, batter.
The stretch and the offering.
Batter.
That was a ball. 1-0.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Ready now, and the throw.
This is comedy.
Low ball
Hey,
2.
batter,
2-0.
Hey, batter.
Let's see some action.
Takes the stretch. She delivers. The swing. Strike one.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Hey,
That
Slick,
was a
swing, why
perfect
don't
corkscrew
ya?
pitch. Very impressive.
The pitcher's arm can get pretty twisted up after throwing one of those pitches.
We want a batter,
Sometimes
not a
it's so
broken
bad,
ladder.
a friend has to help untangle the
Swing.
pitcher's arm.
And the
Swing,
count
batter,
is 2-1.
Watch out, Batman. Here
She
comes
kicks
the
a
Joker.
2-1 pitch.
Come on, let's see what
Low
you got,
ball
batter.
3. And the count is 3-1.
What's up, Doc?
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits.
We want a
Ready
batter,
now,
not
and
a
the
broken
pitch.
ladder.
Stand up and holler.
And there's ball 4. Gives up a walk.
Swing, batter.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky to voice.
Send him back to the showers.
Into the motion and delivers.
Hey, Papa Wheelie.
Swing. Strike one.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
She's set. And the offering.
Batter.
That was ball 1. Runner on first. No outs.
Let's see some action.
We
From the
want a
windup, the 1-1
batter,
pitch.
not a broken ladder.
That was ball
We
2.
want a
2-1.
batter, not a broken ladder. Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
Here's the
Hey,
motion.
batter,
A
batter,
2-1 pitch. A swing. Strike 2.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
2-2.
Let's see some action.
Into the windup. Fires.
Hey,
Swung on. And drove it to deep left.
Ooh.
Lots of room. Leaps up and makes a great catch. First out. Tosses it over to second. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
In the pitcher-batter war, this kid is losing.
I'm growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
The windup. Pitch on the way. That was ball 1. Runner on first. 1 out.
Not a broken ladder. Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
From the windup. Here's the pitch.
Hey, batter.
Swing. Strike 1. Went with the righty.
This'd be a great time to use the heat.
And the count is 1-1.
Shoes untied.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. right hook.
Slip, slide, and right hook. What a beauty.
And the count is 1 and 2.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
The windup, the delivery.
Let's see some
Swung on.
action.
Sweet.
Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
Send him back to the showers. Hey,
From the windup, she delivered. That was ball 1.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya? Swing, batter.
She's set. The pitch.
Hey, batter.
Swing. Strike 1. Gave him the right hook.
A pitcher with a good right hook
What's up,
is
Doc?
an
The
asset to
extras up
any
works,
team.
dude.
And the count is 1 and 1.
Let's see some action.
She kicks. And the offering. The swing. Strike 2.
That's working for us.
Fast and furious heat.
Man, that was so fast. You could barely see it.
Hey,
1 and
batter.
2.
We want a batter.
She's
not
set.
a broken
Here's the pitch.
batter. Give me
Swung on.
dude.
1 left on. The All-Stars are leaving him in the dust. Up by 1.
The All-Stars are shining bright tonight.
Bernie Steele's turn is back.
Put your hard hats on.
We want a batter with not a broken leg.
From the windup and the offering. A swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And that's an out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Danny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Come on, pitcher. Hook me up.
Winning isn't everything, you know. Takes the stretch and delivers.
Batter, broken
High ball 1 out.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
Weak.
From the windup and the throw. Low ball 2, and the count is 2 and 0.
Just hang in there.
Here's the motion, throws it. Swing. Strike 1.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
From the windup, the 2-1 pitch.
Hey,
Another
batter,
strike.
batter, batter,
2
batter.
and 2.
Hey, batter, batter.
He's
You
set.
kids are
Pitch
playing
on the
like
way.
little crazy
Ball 3.
monkeys.
Hey, batter, batter. Bonjour, batter.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Here's the motion, the delivery. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
She's out of there.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
Mad Dog is very calm until she pops a wheelie. Then she almost foams at the mouth.
Here goes nothing.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
From the windup and the throw. Ball 1, 2 out.
Swing, batter, broken ladder.
Swing, batter, batter. Y'all should play
From the
flat
stretch, he
leg,
throws
like
it.
someone from
Swing. Strike 1.
Swing, batter, broken ladder.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
From the windup, the delivery.
We've got spirit. You're
Swinging.
We've got spirit. How about you?
And it's an out. And this inning is over. The All-Stars are leaving him in the dust. Up by 1.
No one can stop these maniacs today.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
I'm growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
She kicks. Here's the pitch.
Swing
A
back.
swing. Lined back. She's out of there. Jumping in the air. Oh, yes.
Oh, no.
Makes it. Sally Dobbs steps in.
The boss is kind of like a 40-year-old in a kid's body.
Stepping up to the pitcher's mound is Tony Del Vecchio.
He tends to strike out people whose middle names begin with D and who own small dogs. And his favorite color is chartreuse.
The stretch and the throw. High ball 1.
Just a bit high.
1 out.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, here's the pitch. Ball two,
Give me action,
and the
not
count is
words.
2 and
We
0.
want a batter, not a broken ladder. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Ready now, fire.
Swing.
Swing! Foul ball.
Batter, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, batter. Swing.
Into the motion,
Hey,
the
batter.
2-1 pitch. Strike
Give me
2.
action, not words, dude.
Swing.
Let's see some action.
He's ready now, the 2-2 pitch. Swing!
Way to go, Vec.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Keep your
From the
eye on
windup,
ball,
the
okay?
delivery. Ball 1, and the count is 1 and 0.
Give me action, not words, dude.
Keep your eye on the ball,
Here's
okay?
the windup, fire.
Swing, batter, batter.
That was ball 2, 2 and 0.
Let's see some action.
Miss it.
From the stretch, cuts to the plate. That was ball 3, and the
Two
count
on
is
top.
3 and 0.
We want a batter, not a broken
Keep your eye
ladder.
on the ball, okay?
From the
Swing
stretch,
now.
throws it. Swinging. Popped it up. Gets under it. Goes for the diving catch. Easy play. That'll send him back to the dugout. They are turned away in this inning. The All-Stars are leaving them in the dust. Up by 1.
The All-Stars are shining bright tonight.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
This young batter means business.
As you can tell, I've modeled my stamp on the great Babe Ruth.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
From the windup and delivers. Strike 1 with nobody out.
Let's hear some chowder.
Here's the windup. Fires.
Batter, broken
High ball
leg.
1.
He painted the corner with that one.
1 and 1.
Banjo or batter.
The stretch and the offering. Ball 2, 2 and 1.
Hey, batter, batter.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the motion. He throws it.
Missed it. Now
Low
you
ball
heard it,
3.
missed it. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
¿Quieres juegas a las canicas más bien?
Here's the windup. 3-1 pitch.
Do it.
Swing. That's a foul. And the count is 3 and 2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He's ready now. Cuts to the plate. That was a ball. Stroll down the first baseline.
We've got
Now
spirit.
that
Yes, we
kid
do.
has
We've got spirit.
moxie.
How about you?
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Baseball been very, very good to me.
Hey, batter, batter. ¿Quieres juegas a las canicas
The windup. He throws it. Belted it. Going for 2 bases and makes it easily.
Good hustle, good hustle.
He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
This one's out of here.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Ready now. Fires. Ball 1. And there are runners at second and third. No out.
You there, miss.
Let's hear some chowder.
Here's the windup. Pitch on the
You
way.
there, miss.
Swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
He's out. They got another one. Safe at third.
So I made a mistake.
They got another one.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Nugget runs slightly faster than your average garden snail.
I'm gonna get on base.
Ole, toro.
The target goes up. He throws it.
Banjo or batter.
Ball 1.
Swing, batter. Hey, batter, 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 batter,
He's
batter.
set. Here's the pitch.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
He's out of there. Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio. wind up,
Hey,
fires.
batter, batter.
Swinging, strike one. 2 outs.
What are you doing, swatting flies?
He's
Hey,
ready
batter,
now,
batter, batter.
and the pitch. Another strike.
If he can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
Swing, batter, broken ladder.
He comes center, cuts to the plate.
We want a batter,
Struck
not a
out.
broken
You
ladder.
can't get him every time.
I'm into the jet.
That's it for the 8th inning. The All-Stars are leaving him in the dust. Up by 3.
The All-Stars are shining bright tonight.
Kimmy Ekman steps in.
Everybody likes Kimmy 'cause she's a one-of-a-kind original. Nobody else like her.
Swing, batter.
From the stretch,
Keep your
cuts
eye
to
on
the plate.
ball, okay?
The swing, strike one. Solid right hook.
A pitcher with a good right hook is an
Hey,
asset to
batter.
any team.
0-1.
We want a batter, not a
The
broken
windup and the
ladder.
pitch.
Batter.
That was ball 1.
Swing.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Ready now. The 1-1 pitch.
Swing.
Another strike. 1-2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Miss it.
He winds and delivers. High and inside. 2-2.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Hey, better, better, better.
Swing.
The
Hey,
target goes up.
batter.
The 2-2 pitch. That was a ball.
What's up, Doc? Hey, batter.
This is comedy.
Watch out,
From the
Batman.
windup
Here
and the
comes
delivery.
Joker.
Swing.
Way to go, Beck.
Pablo Sanchez steps in. Into the motion and the pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Let's go, Blue.
Let's go,
Pitcher
Blue.
makes the catch. He's safe.
All right.
Throws it over to first. Over to second. Out. Here comes Ashley Weber.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
He winds, throws it.
What's up,
The swing. A long one and deep. Lots of room.
Let's
Jumping
go,
in the air
Blue.
and makes the catch. That's it for her. That's all, folks.
All right.
The All-Stars obliterated them. 5-2.
What a scene there's going to be at the pizza parlor tonight. I heard last time they won a game, they were dancing on the tables and singing victory songs at the top of their lungs. They even made the pizza guy spell out, "We are the champions," with pepperoni on every single pie.
This is Sunny Day and Vinny the Cooch saying see you next time. today is Mikey Thomas.
Nugget has a really strong arm, but he hasn't developed the control necessary to make it useful. Tell you one thing, I wouldn't want to face his big freeze.
Should I throw a spitball?
Leading off the inning, Amir Khan. Here's the windup and the offering. A long fly. Gets under it and
Big
makes
hearty
the
hurrah
catch.
for me.
He got him out. Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Teddy gets in the way when Weeder throws, which can be a problem in the field.
Swing, batter, batter.
He sets, throws it. A swing. A bouncing ball. Straight down the middle. Chucks it to first. That's it. Out. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the motion. Throws it. Swinging. Strike one.
It was in there like swimwear.
Slow
We want a
pitch.
batter,
This
not
is
a
a
broken
great time to
ladder.
use the heat.
2 outs.
Miss it.
Into the motion and the
Here,
delivery.
out here waiting for some action.
Strike
Let's
two.
go, lady, and a pretty little dolly scored.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
From the windup, here's the pitch. Swing.
Didn't even see that one coming, did ya?
Angela Del Vecchio up to pitch now.
Like her brother Tony, Sugar Pop has a pretty solid spitball, especially on days ending with Y.
Vicky Kawaguchi is the first one up to the plate.
Don't throw the ball fast, okay?
Hey, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, batter,
The
batter.
target goes up. The pitch. Swung on. Strike one. And the count is 0-1.
Hey, batter, batter,
Make me some
Hey,
pancakes,
batter, batter, batter.
She is ready. The pitch.
Hey, batter, batter.
A bunt. Safe.
Oh, Teddy, oh.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Watch this one, Slick.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup, the delivery.
Someone from Paris.
Swung on. Strike one. Runner on first with nobody
Hey,
out.
batter, 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 batter.
Hey, batter, batter. Swing, batter,
From the windup and the offering.
Pancake, batter, batter.
Strike two.
Play flat like someone from Paris.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
The target
You
goes up
there.
and
Miss.
delivered. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And makes it to second. And it goes out of play. Runners take 2 bases. And that puts them in the game. Into second with a standing double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Okay, okay.
Fatty boom baladi, fatty boom baladi.
Takes her stretch and delivers. Strike
We want a
one.
batter,
The
not a
runner
broken
goes.
ladder. Let's go.
Good decision.
Goes for another. It is back. Way back.
Way to go.
At the ballpark. A home run.
I remember once, back in the old days, that season I think it was, she hit the ball so hard she broke the bat in two. She rounded the bases holding the bat handle in the air like the Olympic torch. They're waving him in to score.
And they give up another run.
Hooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
And they give up another run.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
We want a batter.
Here's the windup. The
not a
pitch.
broken ladder.
Swinging. And a foul ball with nobody out.
Batter has duty.
Swing, batter, batter.
She's set. The pitch. Swung on. She's out of there. Dmitry Petrovich up to bat.
I
might determine the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
From the windup, she delivers. Swing! Lined back.
Come on, Orange. Let's go, Orange.
Awesome.
Let's go, Orange. Way to go, kid.
Let's go, Orange.
He's out of there.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
This young batter means business.
This one's out of here.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken
She's
ladder.
set and delivers. Swing! A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those tables.
Slaps out a single.
Let's go, Orange.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
And he's out. And that'll do it in the first inning. Timmy Ekman steps in.
My little sister could play better baseball than the Earth Titans.
He winds. He throws it. Swing! Strike one. A sneaky slow ball.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
No outs.
Hey, batter.
He set and delivers. Ball one, and the count is 1-1.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
From the windup and the throw. That was ball two. 2-1.
Not a broken ladder.
Swing.
Swing, batter.
Hey, batter.
He comes center. The 2-1 pitch. Strike two. And it was a lefty.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
Swing, batter.
He set. The pitch. The swing.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
I'm pretty good, huh?
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would
He's
help
ready
if you
now.
close your
And
eyes.
a delivery.
May I remind you,
A
the
swing.
primary
Strike
objective
one.
is to
And the
hit
count
the
is
ball.
0-1.
He better keep your eyes on the ball and run out to the sink.
Into the motion and the pitch. Another strike.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
And it was a left hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
May I remind
Ready
you,
now.
the
The pitch.
primary objective
The swing.
is to hit
Strike
the
three.
ball.
Say goodbye to another hitter.
Didn't even see that one coming, did ya?
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
My little sister could play better
Here's
baseball
the
than
windup
Earth
and the
Titans.
pitch. That was a ball. And the count is 1-0.
Throwing a bit out here, waiting for some action. Hey, batter. Swing.
Into the motion and the throw. Swung on. A bouncing ball. Loops it to short. Zings it to first. She's out of there. That'll bring our team up to bat. Halfway through the inning now. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off
You
of it.
there, miss. Hey, batter.
Here's the motion and the pitch.
I see.
The swing. Strike one. Nobody out.
You there, miss. Laddie, broke my
Takes the stretch
laddie.
and
Laddie,
delivers.
broke my laddie.
Swung on and popped up.
Hey,
Let's go.
good job, man.
Orange. Come on, Orange.
As sweet as pie.
Girl, let's go, Orange.
Makes it. Safe on
Way to
second.
go, kid.
Looks like she tripped.
Batter.
And she goes down.
Good play, Orange. Let's go, girl.
Score.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky Du Bois.
I'm gonna clobber this one like a squirrel in a nuthouse.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
She's set. Pitch on the way. Strike one. Nobody out.
Batter. You there, miss.
windup. Cuts to the plate. A swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And he's safe. And that's an out.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
Nobody knows much about Mad Dog.
Here goes nothing.
What are you doing, sliding slide?
Here's the motion and the pitch. Swing. Pop fly. Good fly,
Way
y'all.
to go, kid.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Put one right down the middle for me.
Rock on!
The stretch. Pitch on the way. Swung on. Strike one. Runner on first. One out.
What are you doing, sliding slide? Swing, batter.
Into the motion. Fires.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And makes it to second.
Let's go, Orange. That was swag. Let's go,
What a bummer! She gave it her best shot, though.
He singled it out. And that's an out. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Vicky's a pretty fast runner, and it seems like she can go all day without getting tired.
Don't throw the ball fast, okay?
Poncho or batter.
From the windup and the delivery. A swing. A blooper in foul territory. Runner on first. Two out. She is ready. The pitch. A swing. Another strike. And the count is 0-2.
Play flat like someone from Paris.
Here's the motion. She delivers. Ball one. And the count is 1-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Takes her stretch. She delivers. Swinging. Hit hard.
Hey, kid, you're all right, you know.
And that's an out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
And that's going to end the inning. One left on. The All-Stars are leaving them in the dust. Up by 4. Danny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
From the windup, throws it.
We want a batter, not a
Ball
broken
one.
ladder. Swing, batter. My little sister can play better baseball than us.
He winds. Here's the pitch. Strike one. With nobody out. Stepping up to the pitcher's mound is Tony Del Vecchio.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Swing, batter.
The stretch. Fires.
Look where he
A swing.
lines harder than
A
this
bouncing
swing
ball.
back our stick.
Jump.
go,
Pitcher
Yellow.
makes the catch.
How do you like
And the
going
throw to
now?
first.
Oh,
First
no.
out. Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept
From
your
the windup
eyes
and
open.
the delivery.
Come on, let's see what you
Strike
got, batter.
one. Looked like a heater.
It was in there.
One out.
Papa Willie, Papa Willie.
Into the motion.
Swing.
The delivery. A swing. Strike two.
Swing, batter.
Swing, batter, batter.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup. The
Lines
delivery.
harder than
Hey,
your swing
batter,
back our
batter.
stick.
Ball one.
Yay!
Papa Willie, Papa Willie.
He's ready now. The 1-2 pitch. That was
Send him
ball
back to
two.
the showers.
Batter, 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 batter.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
We
The
want a
stretch.
batter,
He
not a
throws
broken
it.
ladder.
Low and
Statistically,
inside.
your chances of hitting this
We
next
want a
pitch
batter,
are quite
not a broken
low.
ladder.
Hey, batter, do you have anything about going back to training?
Send him back to the showers.
Here's the windup. The pitch.
Hey, batter,
A
batter,
swing.
batter, batter.
A bouncing ball. Left of center. And the throw to first. Did he just drop the ball? Safe.
You blew that like a chicken in a pot pie.
And over to third.
Let's go, Yellow.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate. runner on second, 1 out.
Hey, better.
Send him back to the showers.
Give me action, not words, dude.
The wind-up pitch on the way.
Statistically, your chances
Strike
of hitting
one.
this next pitch
1 and
are
1.
quite low. May I remind you that the primary objective
He's
is
set.
to hit
And the pitch.
pardon me, batter, but perhaps
Low
it
ball
would
two.
help if
We
you
want
kept
a
your eyes
batter,
open.
not a broken ladder.
Swing. May I remind you that the primary objective
Here's
is
the
to
motion.
hit
The
the
2-1
ball.
pitch. Swing.
Hey,
Yes,
I'm the
he's
best.
got it. Say goodbye, 'cause she's out. Line drive straight to the gap. Safe at second.
Ooh.
Chucks it over to second. Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He's ready now.
Want a
And the
batter,
offering.
not a broken ladder.
The swing. Strike one.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Went with the righty.
Don't try this at home, kids.
They have a runner on second. 2 outs.
Papa Wheelie.
Into the motion and the delivery. Another strike.
It was in there like swimwear.
Gave him the right hook.
Slip, slide, and right hook. What a beauty.
And the count is
Pardon
0-2.
me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
The target goes up. The delivery.
Not a broken ladder.
That was ball one.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
Hey, batter.
He winds and the pitch.
Batter.
The swing. A bouncing ball.
Let's
He
go.
scoops it up. Throws it to second. Quick toss to third. Chucks it over to second. She's out of there. That'll bring our team up to bat. 1 left on. The All-Stars winning, up by 4. Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Watch this one, Slick.
We want a batter, not a broken
She is ready, and the pitch. A swing, a bouncing
I'm gonna
ball.
forget that was a
ever
slow
happened.
roller. Sent them scrambling. I
And
told ya
he's
I'm
out.
good. I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate. Here's the windup and the delivery. Looped up.
That was easy money for the opposing team.
Let's go, Orange.
As sweet as pie.
Ball is still in play.
Go, Orange.
Good job.
Score!
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
Dmitry Petrovich took his bat.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
Rock on.
The target goes up. Fire. Strike one. 1 out. Here's the windup. She delivers. A swing. That's a foul. The target goes up. The pitch. The swing. Foul ball. And the count is 0-2. From the stretch, fire. That was a ball. And the count is 1-2. We've got Billie Jean Blackwood on the pitcher's mound now.
Billie Jean's arms are too skinny to throw a decent heat, but every once in a while, she'll pull out a crazy ball that'll knock your socks off.
She's set. The 1-2 pitch. Swing. And that's strike 3. Caught looking.
I must give some credit to the pitcher for rendering my probability calculations useless.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Axeman's one of the best hitters on the team.
This one's out of here.
Swing, batter.
She kicks. The pitch.
Sliding fly.
The swing. Grounder to short.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
Safe at first. And that's an out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
That's it for the third inning. The All-Stars are leaving them in the dust. up by 5.
Step back, 'cause these kids are on fire. Hot, hot, hot.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn. Into the windup, throws
Give
it.
me action, not words, dude.
The wing. A bouncing ball down the middle. The throw to first base. She's out. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Jorge doesn't like to get dirty, which makes it difficult for him to play very aggressively.
Takes the stretch. Cuts to the plate.
May I remind you,
Ball
the
one,
primary objective
one out.
is to hit the
Swing,
ball.
batter.
Hey, batter, batter,
Swing,
batter,
batter.
Into the windup. Fires.
You swing
The
like an
swing.
old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
Makes
like my
the
daddy
lead. Got her.
Oh, this is
Out.
so easy.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
Jimmy's not the fastest runner on the team, but has a pretty good throw.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He's set. The delivery. That was a ball. 2 out.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch are
Ready
quite
now.
better.
Fires. The swing. Pop fly. He's ready. Good one. Makes the catch. She's out of there. They are turned away in this inning. Halfway through the inning now. The All-Stars winning up by 5. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it.
We want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
She's set. Pitch on the way.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
The swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Let's go, Orange.
Let's go, Orange!
Going for 2 bases and makes it easily.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Ball's out of play. All runners advance. Okay, that'll bring up Marky DuBois.
Trying to get something for the team.
I'm gonna clobber this one like a squirrel in a nut house.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Takes her stretch. The
Hey,
delivery.
batter, batter, batter.
Ball 1 with nobody out.
Batter has goodies. Hey,
Into
batter,
the motion
batter,
and the
batter.
pitch.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
The wing. Strike 1.
Not even close to that one.
1-1.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Here's
Hey,
the
we
windup.
want a
The
batter,
1-1
not
pitch.
some broken ladder, you
Swung
know.
on. Strike 2.
If he can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
1-2.
Patty boom baladder. Patty boom baladder.
From the windup, here's the pitch.
What's up, Doc?
That was a ball, and the count is 2-2.
Action or something.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken
From the
ladder.
stretch, the 2-2 pitch.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Swing.
Like we're fair.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
Mad Dog has a powerful swing, but not much accuracy.
Give me something I can hit.
Hey, batter, batter. You there,
Into the
batter.
windup,
The kids
and
are
the
comparing
delivery.
you to broken ladder.
Swing. Back towards the outfield.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey, kid, you're all right,
She's
you
gonna
know.
play it off the wall.
Oh, no.
Way to go, kid.
Let's go, Orange. You go, boy. Let's
The runner
go,
is safe
Orange.
on third. And makes the triple.
Man, that kid is fast.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Put one right down the middle for me.
Hey, batter, batter.
The stretch and the offering.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Strike 1.
We
Runner
want
on
a batter,
third,
not a
1
broken
out.
We want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
Let's see
Target
some
goes up
action.
and
What do
delivers.
you do it? Swatting fly.
Swing. Whoops. Slice.
Hey, batter, batter. You there. Miss.
What do you do it? Swatting fly.
Target goes up and the throw.
Watch out,
That was
Batman.
ball 1.
Here comes
1
the
and 2.
Joker.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to
windup, the 1-2 pitch,
Not a broken ladder.
the wing.
No fair! I'm telling my mom!
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
All that ballet Vicky does makes her one of the most coordinated kids on the field.
Here comes the graceful ballerina to the plate.
She's ready. Rose it.
We want a batter, not some broken
The
leg,
right
you know.
one. And the count is 0-1.
We want a batter, not a broken
Into the
ladder.
windup.
We want
Cuts
a
to the
batter,
plate.
not some broken ladder, you know.
Swing. It's going up the right field line, and it's foul. Runner on third, 2 outs.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. And that's strike 3.
Take a swing,
She's
why
out of
don't ya?
there.
See you next time around, kid.
That's okay.
Not a broken ladder.
And the 4th inning's over. 1 left on. The All-Stars winning, up by 6.
There was a team a half year ago or something, the Wheedling Stinkbugs. They couldn't play ball for anything, but they managed to win a few games anyways. Their stick was, they wouldn't bathe all week before a game, and whenever they were fielding, they'd swarm around all the bases, and the other team's runners couldn't get close without passing out from the stink. Crazy strategy, but it worked. Dmitri Petrovich used to play for that team. He's never been a big fan of bathing.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter. Missed it.
From the stretch, and the pitch.
Hey, batter.
The wing. A bouncing ball. Oh no, missed
Go
it.
yellow.
Quick throw to second. First out. Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
He comes center. Cuts to the plate. A swing. A long fly. On the run.
Let's go, yellow.
Makes
Excellent
the
play.
leap. Ball is still in
My,
play.
oh
The
my.
throw to second. Straight to third. She's out. Annie Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Annie has fantastic hitting accuracy, but doesn't get much power behind the hit.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Ready now. The pitch. A swing. And drove one deep. Under it. Jumping in the air. He scoops it up. The throw. Safe at first. Fires across to first. Slings it to third.
Oh.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
This young batter means business.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would
May
help
I
if
remind
you
you
kept
From
your
the windup
primary
and the throw.
objective is to hit the ball.
That was ball 1.
Hey, batter.
Hey, batter.
The stretch. Throws it. Strike 1.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
They have a runner on second. 2 outs.
Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch. Fires. The swing. There's a bunt.
Way to go,
Right to the
dude.
pitcher.
Go,
Tosses it over to first. Safe. Quick toss to home plate.
Good
Quick
job.
toss to third. Safe. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
This young batter means business.
Send him back to the showers.
Ready now. The delivery. The swing. Bunted. Down the middle. Fires across to first. Safe. Over to home. Quick toss to third. And she's safe. The throw to home. Say goodbye, cause she's out. That's all, folks. Halfway through the inning now. 2 left on. The All-Stars are leaving them in the dust. Up by 6.
Step back, 'cause these kids are on fire. Hot, hot, hot.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Slick's got a great arm and all that, but he just can't take the heat.
Okay, Slick. Let's see what you got.
Batter.
From the windup, she delivers. That was ball 1. No outs.
What's up, Doc?
You kids are
Here's the
playing like
windup
little
and the
crazy
delivery.
monkeys.
Swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller, sent him
Hey, kid,
scrambling.
you're all right, you know.
He's out of there.
He was robbed.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Okay.
I see London, I see France, I see
She's
you're
set.
under.
The pitch.
Hey, butter.
A swing. Strike one.
We want a batter,
Hey,
not
batter,
a
batter,
broken
From the windup, throws it.
Hey, batter, waddle, waddle.
Swing. A blooper in foul territory. One out.
Batter has cootie.
From the windup, here's the pitch.
Fatty, boom,
Swung on.
Oh, shoot.
Dmitri Petrovich's bat.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
Swing. Batter has cootie.
From the windup and the delivery.
I
That's
want
the
a
ball.
batter,
1-0.
not some broken ladder, you know.
Nino. Swing, batter,
Into the
batter.
motion. Here's the pitch.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter,
Ball
batter.
2. 2-0.
You there, miss. Hey, batter.
The windup and the throw.
Swing.
Swing. Chopper to third.
That was a slow roller, sent him
Let's
scrambling.
go now, Orange.
Not bad at all.
And that's your ground rule double. Going for
Aw.
2 bases and makes it easily.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
No.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
This one's out of here.
Swing.
From the stretch and delivers. Swinging. Foul.
You want a batter, not a broken waddle. Keep your eye on the
Target
ball,
goes up.
okay?
Cuts to the plate. That was ball 1.
Swing.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
She is ready. The 1-1 pitch.
Sliding
Ball
slide.
2. They have a runner on second. 2 out.
What's up, Doc?
Into the motion and the throw. Low ball 3. And the count is
Hey,
3
I
and
want
1.
a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
What are you doing?
Not a
Sliding
broken
slide.
ladder.
Into the windup. She
Keep
delivers.
your eye on the ball, okay?
Another strike.
Nino.
And the count is 3 and 2.
Let's see some action or something. Let's see some action or something.
Swing.
From the windup, throws it.
Let's see some action or something.
The swing.
And here comes the
Looped up.
That was easy money for the opposing team.
Let's go, Orange. Let's go,
And he
Orange.
stumbles. He's caught in a pickle. And they give up
Way to
another
go,
run.
kid.
Beats the ball to first. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
As you can tell, I've modeled my stance off the great Babe Ruth.
What are you doing? Sliding slide.
Here's the windup. Pitch on the way.
Swing.
High ball 1.
Batter,
Runner on
batter.
first. 2
Hey,
out.
batter.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken
Keep your eye on
ladder.
the
From the
ball,
windup
okay?
and the pitch. Swing. Strike 1. 1 and 1.
Batter has cootie.
Hey, batter. Swing, batter.
She's set. The 1-1 pitch. That was a ball.
And here comes the Joker. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Batter has cootie.
From the windup and the throw. Swinging. A long drive.
Oh.
And that's an out.
Let's go.
And this inning is over. 1 left on. The All-Stars are leaving them in the dust. Up by 7.
Can't touch these kids. Unstoppable, I tell ya.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
Trying to get something for the team.
My little sister could play better blindfolded than the Earth Titans.
Target goes up and the
My little
throw.
sister could play better blindfolded than the Earth
A
Titans.
swing. Strike 1. And it was a left hook.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
No out.
Slow. Send him back to the showers.
From the windup, the pitch.
really shake things up.
Beautiful.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
This slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
Miss it. Takes the stretch. Cuts to the plate. A swing. Strike one. Flipped her the righty.
Don't try this at home, kids.
And the count is 0-1.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch and the throw.
Miss it.
That was ball one.
Thank you,
1-1.
Thanks.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Swing, batter.
Ready now. Throws it.
Oops. Hey, batter, keep your eyes on the ball.
Ball two. And the count is 2-1.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch are quite low.
He comes center. The pitch. High ball three. 3-1.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
From the windup, the 3-1 pitch.
My little sister can play better blindfolded than
Swing.
hers, Titan.
Strike two. Solid right hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
3-2.
May I remind you that the primary objective is to hit
He
the
set.
ball.
And the offering swung on.
I meant to
Leaps
do
up.
that.
And he can't make the play. And the throw to first. Safe at first. The throw to second.
Oh, oh. Ooh, ooh.
Throws it over to
Whatever.
first. He just dropped it.
Oh, that's just embarrassing.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
My little sister can play better blindfolded than hers, Titan.
The windup. He throws it.
Batter.
Swing.
Come on, everybody jump on.
Grounds her to
Go,
short.
George.
And he's safe.
Good.
Chucks it over to
Get
second.
him, Yeller.
Throws it to first.
go,
He's
Yellow.
out of there. Double play. That'll bring our team up to bat. Left one on first. The All-Stars winning, up by 7.
These kids have the fever. I mean, they are hot.
Okay, that'll bring up Marky Boy.
And big, because this one here is going plumb out of here.
Nino, Nino. Into the motion and delivers.
Make me some pancakes.
Strike one.
Flies.
Swing. Swing. The target goes up. She
You
delivers.
kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Way to go, kid. Let's go.
And he's safe.
Let's go, Orange.
Way to go, kid.
It's okay, Tiny
Let's
Lady.
go,
Let's
Orange.
go, Orange.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
Here goes nothing. Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
You kids
She's
are
ready.
playing like
The
little
pitch.
crazy monkeys.
Swing. Strike one.
Not even close to that one.
Runner on first. Nobody out.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Ready now. The pitch.
Swing, batter.
That was a ball.
Nino,
And the
Nino.
count is 1-1.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Into the motion. The 1-1 pitch.
You kids are playing like little crazy
Strike
monkeys.
two. And the count is 1-2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
You there, batter.
Ready now.
The kids
The
are
1-2
comparing you to
pitch.
a broken ladder.
Swing.
Way to go, Babe Ruth.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
I've got to get on base.
Swing, batter.
Into the windup. She
Nino,
delivers.
Nino.
A swing. Popped it up.
Let's go, Orange. Let's go, Orange. Let's go, Orange.
Dude.
Let's go.
And it's out of play. Score!
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
No.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
Here comes the graceful ballerina to the plate.
Swing batter, batter. We want a batter, not a broken
Takes the stretch and delivers. Ball one.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys. Swing batter, batter.
She's set. The pitch.
Batter.
A swing. Foul ball. 1 out.
Hey, batter, batter.
Batter has goodies. Batter has goodies.
Takes the stretch. The 1-1 pitch. The swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a
Not
slow
bad.
roll.
Drop
Sent him scrambling.
And it's an out.
Okay, we've still got a chance to score in this inning.
Good
Let's
job,
do
Bear.
it.
Next batter, Tonio Vecchio.
Okay, Slick. Let's see what you got.
You there, miss.
She is ready. Cuts to the plate. Ball one, 2 outs.
Let's see some action or something.
Hey, batter, waddle, waddle.
From the windup, she delivers.
Hey, batter, batter.
That was a ball.
Bowling for dollars.
And the count is 2-0.
Not a broken ladder.
Here's the motion and the offering.
We want a
That was
batter,
ball
not
3,
a broken
3-0.
ladder.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
She's set. Pitch on the way.
Sliding slide.
Low and inside. And that's a walk.
Swing batter, batter. Make me some pancake batter, batter.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Again.
Patty boom baladi, patty boom baladi.
From the stretch, the pitch.
Swing action or
Lined
something.
back.
Yo, say fun to watch a kid who knows how to hit the ball like that.
And this inning is over. 1 left on. The All-Stars winning, up by 9.
They are all over it out there today.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
Timmy's not the fastest runner on the team, but has a pretty good throw.
Swing batter.
From the windup and the offering. Ball one.
It. Hey, batter, batter.
Swing batter, batter. You hear?
Takes the stretch. The
Your
pitch.
chances of hitting this next
Swung
pitch
on.
are quite
Lined
low.
back. Jumps.
Oh.
That's not gonna do it.
Get him, Yeller.
Throws it over.
Get him, Yeller.
Let's go, yellow.
Tosses it over to second.
Let's go,
He
yellow.
fires it to first.
Oh,
This one's gonna get over his head. And it goes out of play. Runners take 2 bases.
Aw. Aw.
Oh, no.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Trying to get something for the team.
Swing, batter.
The stretch. Pitch on the way.
Me, batter. But perhaps it
The
would
swing.
help if you kept
Strike
your eyes
1.
open.
Runner on third. Nobody out.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
From the windup, fires. Swung on. Another strike. Slow ball down the middle.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
And the count is 0-2.
Miss it.
He winds. And the offering.
Hey, batter.
That was ball 1. And the count is 1-2.
Wheelie. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the windup. The 1-2 pitch.
Pink colors.
A swing. Strike 3. Another one down.
Beautiful.
Keisha Phillips turn it back. Here's the windup. Throws it.
We want a batter, not a
That was
broken
ball.
ladder.
1-0.
Give me action, not words, dude. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, batter,
The
batter.
windup. The delivery. Swinging. Hit hard. Leaps up off the wall, and he's got it.
That throw is a
Let's go,
hopper.
yellow.
The throw. They just scored. She's safe.
Let's go, yellow.
Bravo.
And over to third. Second out.
We
Producer Penny Fraser steps in, ready for action.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept
Here's
your
the
eyes
windup,
open.
the delivery.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
Strike one.
It was in there like swimwear.
Flipped her the righty.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
2 outs.
My little sister could play better baseball than her Titan.
The target goes up,
Come
and
on,
the
let's see
pitch.
what you got, batter.
Ball 1, 1-1.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Hey, batter, batter.
He sets. The delivery.
You swing like an old
Strike
lady in a
2.
pretty little
1 and
candy
2.
store.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Hey, batter, can we
Here's
look
the
for
windup,
Restream?
and the offering.
Yay!
The swing.
Beautiful.
The All-Stars are leaving them in the dust. Up by 8.
No one can stop these maniacs today.
Dmitry Petrovich up to bat.
Dimitri's a pretty good hitter and runner, but he gets tired easily.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
From the stretch, fires. Swinging. Looped up. Ooh.
Hey, good job, Bear.
Oh.
Let's go, Orange.
Way to go, dude.
Let's go, Orange.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Axeman is a fast base runner, but he can't hear any coaching because his Walkman's too loud.
This one's out of here.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Takes her stretch. She delivers.
Let's see some
A
action or
swing.
something.
There's a bunt.
Fire out.
Safe
I
at
didn't
second.
mean to do that.
Let's go. Let's go, Orange.
Let's
Not
go,
bad at all.
Safe.
Come on, Orange.
And they give up another run.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a
Aw.
popular holiday.
He scores.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it.
Hey, batter, batter. Swing, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Into the windup. The pitch.
Take a swing, why don't
Swing. And drove one deep.
Ooh.
Oh.
Let's go, Orange.
Ground rule double.
Let's go, Orange.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky to voice.
Cody's a pretty good hitter, but he's not the fastest runner out there.
I'm gonna clever this one like a squirrel in a nuthouse.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken
Here's the
ladder
motion.
doors.
The pitch. Strike 1.
That one got by him.
They have a runner on second with nobody out. Amir Khan now up on the mound and ready to work.
Sticks has one claim to fame. His right hook can smoke his brothers any day of the week, and his corkscrew rocks too.
The stretch and the offering. A swing. Belted it.
Not a broken ladder.
Let's go, Orange.
Right on.
And they've scratched out another run. She's gonna play it off the wall. Going for 2 bases and makes it easily.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Boy, come on, Orange.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch.
Give me something I can hit.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you
He's
know.
ready now. And the offering. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And that's an out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Nugget runs slightly faster than your average garden snail.
Put one right down the middle for me.
Hey, batter, batter.
Swing. Takes the stretch and the delivery.
Hey,
Strike
we want a
1.
batter, not
That
some
one got
broken
by him.
ladder, you
2
know.
outs.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
The stretch. Here's the pitch. Another strike. And the count is 0-2.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
Hey,
the windup and the delivery. The swing, a long one and
Ooh, he left his autograph on that
do
one.
that.
Go for it. Nice one, dude.
Come on, Orange.
Let's go, Pink.
Come on,
A
Orange.
little
Y'all are doing very
cry.
good.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Vicky's true passion is ballet, and she never misses a chance to practice her moves.
Don't throw the ball fast, okay? Swing, batter.
Ready now, pitch on the way. Strike one. Runner on first, 2 out.
Batter has goody.
Let's see some action or something.
Target goes up, throws it. Swing. Foul ball.
Hey, batter.
Nino.
Target goes up and
action or
delivers.
something.
Swing. Foul ball. 0-2.
Hey, what's up, Doc?
Hey, batter.
From the stretch and the delivery. Swinging. Looped up.
Broken ladder.
She's out of there.
Let's
And that'll close up the 7th. Left one on first. The All-Stars winning, up by 11.
Can't touch these kids. Unstoppable, I tell ya.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Billie Jean dreams of living in Paris, excuse me, Paris, as a high-glam supermodel.
From the stretch and the throw. Swing! A bouncing ball. Straight down the middle. Chucks it to first. Say goodbye, 'cause she's out. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
Hey, batter.
Here's the motion, the pitch.
Just
Swinging.
no
Strike
making it.
one. Right hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
Yay!
From the windup and the throw.
Swing.
Another
Hey,
strike.
batter.
1 out.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch are quite low.
Into the motion. He throws it.
Hey, batter.
That was ball 1. 1-2.
Hey, batter.
Hey, batter.
Hey, batter.
He winds, throws it.
Hey, batter.
Swinging.
Beautiful.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Look, Granny Swan's flies harder than you swing.
The windup throws it. Swung on. A long drive. Gets under it.
Right.
Go yellow.
Layers of
And that
balls
one
in
bounces
play.
over for ground rule double. Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Swing, batter.
Pitch it.
Target goes up. Pitch on the way.
Batter.
Strike one.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
They have a runner on second. 2 out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the motion. He throws it. The swing. A bouncing ball. Neat. Easy play for her. Fires across to first. She's out of there. That'll bring our team up to bat. Halfway through the inning now. 1 left on. The All-Stars winning, up by 11.
These kids have the fever. I mean, they are hot.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Watch this one, Slick.
We want a batter with not a broken ladder.
He comes center. He throws it.
Batter.
Swing. And drove one deep.
Oh.
Let's go, Orange. Go, boys. Let's go, Orange.
Let's go, Orange.
Come on,
That'd be a ground rule double.
Oh,
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
this kid wants a piece of that ball.
Look at practice one outside.
Swing.
From the windup, the delivery. A swing, strike one. They have a runner on second. No out.
Let's see some action or something.
Fatty boom.
Into the windup. Throws it.
Fatty boom.
Swinging. Another strike.
You
0 and
kids
2.
are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken
Ready now.
ladder, you
And
know.
the offering. Swing.
London, I see friends.
Come on, shoot.
I see
Dmitri Petrovich took his bat.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
you there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladders.
Here's the motion. Cuts to the plate. A swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Let's go, Orange.
They have a runner on second. 1 out.
Hey, batter, batter.
Here's the motion. The pitch. Low and away. And the count is 1 and 1.
Not a broken ladder. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the windup. The pitch.
Not a broken
That was ball 2. 2 and 1.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
Hey, batter, batter.
Takes
Swing,
the
batter,
stretch
batter.
and the throw.
You there,
Low ball
batter.
3.
The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
What's up, Doc?
Nino, Nino.
Into the motion.
You
Here's the
kids
pitch.
are playing like little crazy
Ball
monkeys.
4. He got a walk.
Way to go, kid. That's showing 'em who's boss.
Come on, Orange.
He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one.
Fatty boom baladi, fatty boom
Here's the windup. The delivery.
The Joker.
Swing. Grounder to short.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
Let's go, Orange.
Oh, nice
Safe
play,
at second.
y'all.
He hits the ground. And the runner scores. Lands on third. And he comes in to score.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
He scores.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
As you can tell, I've modeled my stance off the great Babe Ruth.
I see London, I see France, I see.
Ready now. The delivery. Strike 1.
Hey, batter, batter, swing, batter, batter. Make me some pancake, batter, batter.
What are you doing, sliding slide?
What's
Ready
up, Doc?
now. And the delivery.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
Swing. Strike 2.
Not even close to that one.
Not a broken
You kids are playing like
ladder.
little crazy monkeys.
He winds. The delivery.
Hey, batter, batter.
That was ball 1.
Swing, batter, batter.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay? We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He comes
We want
center.
a
The 1-2
batter, not
pitch.
some broken
You
ladder,
swing.
you know.
miss.
Chopper to third.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Way to go, kid.
Let's go, Orange.
Way to go, kid.
Oops, the wheels
Gotcha.
fell off. And she's caught in a pickle. And she's out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Go, Pink.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky twice.
And bit, 'cause this one here's going plumb out of here.
Hey, batter, batter, swing, batter,
Swing.
batter. Make me
Here's
some
the windup.
pancake,
The
batter,
delivery.
batter, batter.
Chopper to third.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
You go, girl.
Let's go, Pink.
And that's a double.
Good hustle. Good hustle.
Let's go, Orange.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch. Here goes nothing.
Hey, batter, batter, swing, batter, batter.
Take a swing,
Here's the
why
motion
don't ya?
and the throw. Strike 1. They have a runner on second. 2 outs.
I see London, I
What are
see
you doing,
France,
sliding
I
He's set.
see
Throws it.
European. You
Swing.
miss.
That's a foul. They have a runner on second. 2 outs.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
leaving them in the dust. Up by 14. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Still trying to get on base.
Hey, batter.
He's ready now. The delivery.
In a pretty little dolly store.
That was a ball.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
And the count is 1-0.
Hitting this next pitch are quite low.
Here's the windup. The delivery.
Hey,
Strike one.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Slip, sliding, right hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
1-1. He's set. The delivery. Swung on. Strike two. Got him with the left hook.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
1-2.
Hey, batter.
The windup. The 1-2 pitch.
May I remind
A
you,
swing.
the primary objective
A bouncing
is
ball.
to hit the
Straight
ball.
down the middle. And the
Feel
throw
like
to
going
first.
now.
He's out of there. Timmy Ekman steps in.
Missed it. Hey, batter.
Ready now. And the delivery.
Hey, batter.
The swing. And easy out. Say goodbye, cause she's out.
Oh, no.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Still hitless and trying to do something about it.
Hey, batter.
He comes center. He throws it. Swing. A long fly. He's going back.
Beautiful.
Ooh. Brings up off the wall and he's got it. Rifles it.
Neato Kino.
Throws it over to home. They just
Let's go.
scored.
Oh.
Keisha Phillips turn it back. From the windup, he throws it. Swung on. Strike one. Hot one down the middle.
Man, that was so fast. You could barely see it.
2 out.
Give me action, not words.
Into the motion. Pitch on the way.
Send him back
Low
to
and
the
inside.
shower.
1-1.
Hey, batter.
The windup. The 1-1 pitch. Swing. There's a bunt. Pitcher makes the catch.
How do you
Chucks
like
it to
going
first.
now?
Say goodbye, cause she's out. And that'll do it for them this inning.
Oh.
The All-Stars obliterated them. 15-2.
Boy, are these kids excited. What a game. Tonight at the victory party, it's rumored that Ahmed and some of his cousins are going to bring out their instruments and rock out. Despite that, the party should be a lot of fun.
Straight from Cement Gardens, this is Sunny Day and Finny the Gooch signing off. pitcher today is Angela Del Vecchio.
Like her brother Tony, Sugar Pop has a pretty solid spitball, especially on days ending with Y.
This next one's a strike guaranteed.
First up is Annie Fraser.
And the fun is just beginning.
Hey, batter, waddle, waddle. Hey, batter,
Takes
batter,
her
batter,
stretch.
batter.
Here's the pitch.
What's up,
The
Doc?
swing. A bouncing ball. Goes for the diving catch. Picks it up. Straight to first.
Hey,
Out.
Tony, let's see you try
Sydney
that
Weber
one,
steps
huh?
up to the plate.
All that tennis has developed little Smoky Sid's eye, so she's a pretty good catch.
Send him back to the showers.
From the windup, here's the pitch.
What's up, Doc?
A swing. Strike one. Hard left.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
One out.
Papa Wheelie.
The target goes up. And the delivery.
You smell
High and
like an
inside.
old lady
One
in
and
a
one.
pretty little dolly store. My granny swats flies harder than you swing that there
Here's the
stick.
motion. The 1-1 pitch.
Keeping your eye on the ball.
That was ball two. 2-1.
Come on, let's see some action. Come on.
Here's
let's
the
see what you
windup
got,
and the
Batter.
throw. Ball three.
Papa Wheelie.
Hey, better, better, better.
The windup.
Granny
Pitch on the way.
flies harder than you swing that
Another
there
strike.
stick.
And the count is 3-2.
What's up, Doc?
Hey, better, better, better.
From the stretch, the 3-2
Come on,
pitch.
let's see some action.
A swing. Grounder to short.
Hey, great
Lines it
job.
to short.
Get him, Yeller.
Chucks it to first. Safe on first.
Get him, Yeller.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Dante's a so-so hitter, but he can get on base because he runs pretty fast.
Winning isn't everything, you know. At
She's
least you
set.
tried.
And the offering. Swing. Strike one. Solid left hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
Runner on first. One out.
Send him back to the showers.
From the windup, throws it. The
Send him
wing.
back to the showers.
Another strike.
It was in there like swimwear.
And it was a left hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
Come on,
0-2.
let's see what you got, Batter.
Just hang in there.
Takes her stretch. Fires.
Not a broken
Strike three. She got another one.
Follow the hostess. Your table is waiting.
Bada bing, bada boom. Bye-bye, batter.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Slick is usually a good hitter, but when the pressure's on, he turns to pudding.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
Here's the windup. Here's the pitch.
Winning isn't everything, you know.
Back towards the outfield. Under it. Ooh.
Let's go.
Ooh, she grabs it. Out. All right, it's our turn now. Left one on first. Stepping up to the pitcher's mound is Jorge Garcia.
He's been known to pull a radical pitch out of his sleeve from time to time, so we just may see a monkey ball or a scrambler today.
Duan Louis is the first one out of the dugout.
Stand back, you kids.
Let's see some action.
From the windup and the pitch. The swing, strike one. Nobody out.
Hey, Batter, Batter.
He winds and the throw. That was ball one. 1-1.
Let's hear some chowder.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team.
Here's the motion
That's why
and
we
the offering.
lose,
Swinging.
Batter.
Strike two.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Swing, batter, batter.
Hit the ball.
From the windup and delivered. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Into first on a sharp single.
Let's go, Blue.
He slide.
Gave it the old college try, which is pretty impressive for a second grader.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one for sure.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
He winds and the pitch. Swing. A little doinker.
Pulled the bunt cake out of the oven.
Right?
Slides into
knew I
second.
could do it.
And
Good
it's an
job,
out.
huh?
secures a single. And the slide lands on second. She laced a double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Flash can really swing that lumber. Just hearing her name makes pitchers
Throwing
sweat.
a beat
It's
out
a ball.
here, waiting for
Been
some action.
very, very good to me.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. The swing, strike one. They have a runner on second, one out.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
He's ready now. Pitch on the way. Swung on. Strike two. 0-2.
Let's hear some chowder.
Here's the windup. Here's the pitch. Swing. And a foul ball. 0-2.
Swing, batter, broken ladder.
We want a
From the
batter,
windup,
not
he
a
throws
broken
it.
ladder.
Swing, batter,
Strike
broken
three.
ladder.
She goes down on strike.
You can't get 'em every time.
You're despicable.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
The boss is kind of like a 40-year-old in a kid's body. I'm gonna get a home run this time.
The target goes up. And the delivery. Ball one. Goes for it.
Let's go, Blue.
Slides in. She's out of there.
All you can do is try your hardest.
And that's going to end the inning. Left one on second. Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
Spot is great to have in the field because he throws so well.
Swing.
Batter, batter,
From the
batter.
windup, throws it. Ball one with nobody out.
Lady and a pretty little dolly
Winning
store.
isn't everything, you know. We want a battle, not a broken
She kicks.
ladder.
Here's the pitch. Swinging. A blooper in foul territory.
Batter, batter, batter.
Here's the motion and the offering. High and outside, 2-1.
Hey, better.
The target goes up. A 2-1 pitch. A swing. Another strike. Lefty.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
2-2.
Winning isn't everything, you know.
From the windup, the 2-2 pitch. Strike three. She got another one.
Those two have come up against one another many times, and it's always a fierce fight.
Bada bing, bada boom. Bye-bye, batter.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
Batter, batter, batter.
The windup and the throw. The swing, strike one. Pulls out the slow ball.
She tried to outfox this hitter with an off-speed pitch.
0-1.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
Takes the stretch and the offering. Swung on. A bouncing ball. Straight to short. Fires across to first.
Go,
Second
go,
out.
go.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Here's the windup. Fires.
Swing now.
Strike one.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
Looks like a slow ball.
This would be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
2 out.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
From the stretch and the pitch. A swing and popped up. Gets under it. He jumps.
Whoa, whoa.
And she grabs it. Tosses it over to second.
Let's go,
Out.
yellow.
That'll bring our
Let's
team
go,
up to bat.
yellow.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast. I'm gonna get a home run this time.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team.
He comes center. And the delivery. That was ball one. No outs.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team. If that's all right with you.
Ready now. And the throw. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling. All you can do is try your hardest.
Joseph Smith comes to bat.
Josie is known for her great decisions from base running and fielding.
Watch this. Home run.
Batter, not a broken ladder.
He comes center, and the delivery.
Batter.
Pop fly.
That was easy money for the opposing team.
Blue is in the house.
Let's go, Blue. Let's go.
Right on.
Beautiful. Blue is in the house.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Now that's the look of pure determination on his face.
Okay, pitcher, give me one right over the center.
Let's hear some chowder.
Oh.
Into the motion
I don't know
and
what to
delivered.
say.
That was a ball. Runner on first,
batter.
1 out.
Hey, batter. Swing.
Into the windup, cuts to the plate.
Oh. I
Ball
don't know
2.
what to say.
Goes for it. Slides into second.
Good pitch to go on.
And she's safe.
Swing. What?
The windup and the pitch. Swing. Strike 1.
Missed it. Now you gotta kiss it.
Swing, batter,
He comes
batter.
center. The 2-1 pitch.
Let's see some
Swing.
action.
A bouncing ball.
That was a
Way to
slow
go,
roll
Jimmy.
that sent him scrambling.
He's out of there.
He was robbed.
Oh, that's my
Blue is
sister.
in the house.
Let's go, Blue.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky to voice.
I'm gonna clobber this one like a squirrel in a nut house.
Let's hear some chowder.
Into the motion,
Batter,
he
batter,
throws
batter,
it.
batter.
Strike 1.
see
They have a runner on second, 2 out.
I see your underpants.
Here's the windup. Here's the pitch.
Okay, I'm rooting for the
High
other
ball
team,
1.
if that's all right with you, batter.
Hey, batter.
The windup. The 1-1 pitch. A swing. Strike 2. And the count is 1-2.
Fatty boom baladi. Let's see some action.
Here's the windup and delivered. Swinging. A long
Ooh,
drive.
that dog will hunt.
That ball is out of here, and there is nothing left but a vapor trail.
Aloha means goodbye, baby.
And that puts them in the game. And they give up another run.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it.
Slick, swing, why don't
Keep
ya?
your eye on the ball, okay?
Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. Swinging. Hit hard.
Solid one. I wouldn't want to be in the path of that hit.
That's it, dude.
Blue is in the house.
Let's go, Blue.
She slides. Makes it. Safe on second. On her way in with a double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Bernie Steele's turn is back.
Okay, I'm ready.
Swing. What?
Here's the windup. He throws it. That was ball 1. They have a runner on second,
I'm rooting
2
for
out.
the other team, if that's all right with you, batter.
The windup. The pitch. Strike 1.
That one got by him.
1-1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Hey, batter.
He's ready now. The 1-1 pitch.
I don't know what to
A
say.
bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Let's go, Blue.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn. Stand back, you kids.
Fatty boom baladi.
He comes center. Throws it.
Swing.
That was ball 1.
Okay,
Runners
I'm
on
rooting
first and
for the
second,
other team,
2 out.
if that's all right with you,
Now you gotta
batter.
kiss it. Swing.
From the windup, fires. A swing. A bouncing
Blue
ball.
is in the
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
She slides, and the runner is safe.
Let's go, Blue.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
You guys in the outfield better move back.
Rock on.
Here's the windup. Here's the pitch.
Batter, batter, swing,
Ball
batter,
one.
batter.
Bases loaded. 2 out.
Eye on the ball, okay? Swing, batter, broken ladder.
The
We
stretch
want a batter,
and
not a
delivers.
broken ladder.
Ball 2.
Hey, batter, batter, swing, batter, batter. Make me some pancake, batter, batter.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way.
Throwing a beard out here,
Strike
waiting for some
1.
action.
And the count is 2 and 1.
batter, not a broken ladder.
Fatty boom baladi,
Ready now.
fatty
Pitch on the way.
baladi.
Throwing a
Ball
beard
3.
out here, waiting for some action.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. We want a batter.
From the windup
not a
and the
broken
throw.
ladder.
And there's ball 4. And she walks. And the runner scores.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
Way to go.
Keisha Phillips, turn it back.
Trying to get something for the team.
Here's Keisha.
The stretch, the delivery.
For the other team.
Swung
That's
on,
all right with
strike
you,
1.
batter.
The bases are loaded, 2 outs.
Swing.
Into the motion and delivers. A swing. It's going up the right field line, and it's foul. Oops, the wheels fell off. Bases loaded, 2 outs.
Now you gotta kiss it.
Swing.
From the windup, fire.
Sorry. Hey, batter.
Strike 3. She goes down on strike.
You can't get 'em every time.
Prices foiled again.
And that's going to end the inning. 3 left on. The Bombers are out in front, up by 3. Ricky Judson coming up to the plate.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
Takes the stretch, cuts to the plate. Swinging, strike 1. That was a slow one.
This would be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
And the count is 0 and 1.
Not a broken ladder.
You swing like an old
The target
lady
goes
in a
up,
pretty
cuts to
little
the plate.
dolly store.
Swings, strike 2. Slow pitch.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
And the count is 0 and 2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the motion,
Well,
throws
Granny
it.
Swan's blind, honey.
Swung on,
Swing, batter,
sliced it.
batter.
And the count is 0 and 2.
Swing, batter, batter, you hear?
We want a batter,
She's set.
not a
Here's the
broken
pitch.
ladder.
Swung on.
Hey, what did I tell ya?
Here comes Jorge Garcia. From the windup, throws it. Swinging. A bouncing ball. Straight down the middle. And the
Told
throw to
ya I'm
first.
good.
That'll send him back to the dugout. Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Because her parents taught her peaceful values. Annie's not a very competitive player.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
She's set. The delivery.
Swing, batter, batter, you hear?
Swinging. Hit hard. And makes a basket catch. She's out of there. That's all, folks. The Bombers are out in front, up by 3. Sally Dobbs steps in.
Stand back and see a real athlete in action.
Hey, batter.
Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. Swing. Strike 1. No outs.
Let's hear some chowder.
Here's the windup. The pitch.
Swing, batter, batter.
Swing.
Pancake,
Strike
batter,
2. And the count is 0 and 2.
Throwing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
He's ready now. And the throw.
Let's see
And that's strike
some action.
3. Caught looking.
You
Can't get 'em every time.
I meant to do that, you know. Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
Josie is known for great decisions when base running and fielding.
Watch this. Home run.
Swing!
Into the motion and delivers. Strike one.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Shoes untied.
He sets and the pitch.
Not a broken ladder.
Strike two.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
He sets and the delivery. A swing and popped up.
Lost sight of that one, it was so high.
Let's go, Blue.
Blue is in the house.
Let's go, Blue.
Good job.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi. Here I go.
Rock on.
He sets. Here's the pitch.
Swing, batter, batter.
That was ball one. Runner on first. One out.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
Here's the windup. Cuts to the plate. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Oh, and it's an out.
Ooh,
Good
that's
job
not
there.
what we're looking for.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky twice.
I'm gonna clobber this one like a squirrel in a nuthouse. Swing, batter, batter.
See London.
Into the motion. Pitch on the way. Ball one.
Hey, batter.
Swing. Whoops, sorry.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. The swing. Strike one.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team. If that's all right with you, batter.
Into the windup. The 1-1 pitch. And he's out. That's it for the third inning. Left one on second. And the Bombers lead it, up by 3.
The Bombers are annihilating their competition.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
All that tennis has developed little Smoky Sid's eye, so she's a pretty good catch.
Up a wheelie.
Send him back to the shower.
From the windup, the delivery. Swung on. A bouncing ball. Loops it to short. Straight to first. Safe on first.
Let's go, yellow.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
She kicks. The delivery.
Swing, batter, batter.
Swing. Strike one. Runner on first. No out.
What's up, Doc? We want a batter.
Nino,
Not a
Nino.
Takes the stretch.
ladder.
Cuts to the plate.
Nino.
Swung on. Another strike. Pulls out the slow ball.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
And the count is 0-2.
Winning isn't everything, you know.
Into the motion and the delivery. Swinging. And that's strike 3. Another one down.
That's a one-way ticket back to the dugout.
Bada bing, bada boom. Bye-bye, batter. Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Slick is usually a good hitter, but when the pressure's on, he turns to pudding.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
She's set. Here's the pitch. The swing. A bouncing ball. Last of center. Tosses it over to second. Out. Chucks it to first. Safe. The throw to second.
Let's go, yellow.
We got him out. And it's a double play. That's all, folks. Halfway through the inning now. Left one on first. The Bombers ahead, up by 3. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Bubbles is the most enthusiastic baseball enthusiast I've ever run across.
As you can tell, I've modeled my stance off the great Babe Ruth.
Hey, batter, batter.
Ready now, and the throw. A swing, and drove one deep. Ace out. Bernie Steele turn it back.
Put your hard hats on. Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
He's ready now. Cuts to the plate.
Want a batter, not a broken
Lined
ladder.
back.
Blue is in the house.
Let's go,
Keisha's ready to show us what she's made of.
Stand back, you kids.
Swing! Whoops, sorry.
Become center. The pitch.
Hit the ball.
Ball 1. Runner on
Hit the
first.
ball.
1 out.
Shoes untied.
Here's the motion and the throw. Ball 2. 2 and 0.
Here's some chowder.
Let's see some action.
Let's hear some chowder.
From the stretch and the throw.
Keep your eye on the
Swing.
ball, okay?
Chopper to third.
That was a slow roller,
Way to go,
fading scrambler.
He's out. Safe. And she goes down. Slides into second. And makes it to second. Into second with a standing double.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one for sure.
Missed it. Now you gotta
From the
kiss
stretch,
it.
here's the pitch.
Let's see
Swing. Strike 1.
swing, batter, broken ladder.
Ready now. Throws it. That was ball 1.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team, if that's all right with you, batter.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Here's some chowder.
Ball 2. They have a runner on second. 2 out.
Batter.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team, if that's all right with you.
Takes the stretch
batter.
and the
I
offering.
don't know what to say.
High ball 3.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Swing! Whoops, sorry.
Hey, batter,
Ready
batter,
now.
batter.
Fires.
Nice
Ball
steal,
4.
nice
And
steal,
that's a
Grace.
walk.
Major league action right here in the neighborhood.
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Not only can she wail on the ball, Flash can also outrun most players on the team.
Here's Keisha.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
He's set. Here's the pitch. That was ball 1. Runners on first and second. 2 out.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bags $1. All for our
Swing,
team.
batter, batter,
Become
batter.
center. The
Here's
pitch.
some chowder.
Strike 1. 1 and 1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Hey, batter,
Into the
batter,
windup.
swing,
The
batter,
1-1
batter.
pitch.
Make me some pancakes,
That was
batter,
ball
batter.
2. And the count is 2 and 1.
Missed it. Now you gotta kiss it.
From the windup, here's the pitch. Ball 3.
Throwing a
3
beard
and
out
1.
here, waiting for some action.
Swing, batter.
He's set. Throws it. And that's a walk. Sally Dobbs steps in.
The boss loves to talk about the importance of high-fiber cereals.
And back, see a real athlete in action. Reese Worthington takes his place on the mound.
Reese has a decent heat pitch and a consistent right hook, but he gets all worked up when he starts popping wheelies.
Here's the motion and delivers. That was ball 1. 3 on, 2 out.
Kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Swing, batter.
The target goes up and the throw.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Swung on, strike 1.
Hey, batter, batter.
Swing, batter, broken
Takes the stretch, the pitch. A swing, another strike.
I don't know what to say.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
The windup, the 1-2 pitch. The swing, a bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And she goes down.
Ooh.
3 on, 2 outs.
Swing, batter.
Becomes center. The 1-2 pitch. Low and outside.
Hey, batter, batter.
Hey, batter.
Fatty boom baladi.
Takes the stretch and the delivery. Struck out.
Can't win 'em all.
I could have hit a home run if I wanted to.
And the 4th inning's over. 3 left on. The Bombers ahead, up by 3.
These players ate their high-fiber cereal this morning, that's for sure. So I remember back in my youth, last year,
The Bombers had a tremendous season. This kid, Martha Smalley,
Who?
she moved to Pittsburgh last fall. You're too young to remember her, kid.
Vinny, I'm older than you.
Anyways, Smalley pitched 6 straight shutouts. Even Pablo Sanchez couldn't get anything off her. Pablo was playing with the Giants at the time. Anyway, they called her Firearm. I heard she was the great-great-great-granddaughter of Walter Johnson. 6 straight shutouts. Yeah, those were the glory days for the Bombers, I tell ya. Back in the days of Firearm.
Wow. Ronnie Dobb stepped in, ready for action.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
Takes her stretch, throws it.
Here comes the Joker.
That was a ball. 1-0.
This is comedy.
Send him back to the showers.
Here's the motion. Here's the pitch.
Not a broken
That was a ball.
ladder.
And the count is 2-0.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. We want a battle, not a broken rattle.
Takes the stretch, cuts to the plate. Strike 1.
It was in there like swimwear.
And it was the Heat.
It was in there.
2-1.
Waddle, waddle, waddle.
You
From the
swing
windup,
like an
a
old lady
2-1
in a
pitch.
pretty little dolly store.
High and inside. 3-1.
Swing.
Nino, Nino.
From the windup, the 3-1 pitch. The swing, and a foul ball. And the count is 3-2.
Nino, Nino. Hey, batter.
From the windup, she delivers.
Winning isn't
The
everything.
swing, and that's strike 3. Another one down.
Thank you for playing. Stick around for a year's supply of air freshener. Next contestant? Hey, what did I tell you?
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
Now that's a look of pure determination on his face.
This is comedy.
From the windup, and the delivery. Swinging. Chopper to third. Straight to short. Great shot to first.
Keep up the good
He's
work.
safe. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
My granny's wants flies harder than you swing that
Into the
first
windup.
stick.
Pitch on the way. A swing. Foul ball.
Swing now. Batter has
She kicks.
booty.
Pitch on the way. Swing. Strike 2.
That's working for us.
At least you're
Runner on first.
trying.
1 out.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
She is ready. Fires.
Just hang in there.
Say goodbye to another hitter.
That's a one-way ticket back to the dugout.
Bada bing, bada boom. Bye-bye, Santa. Ricky Judson coming up to the plate.
Ricky's really coordinated, but he doesn't practice enough to be a good hitter.
From the windup, fires. A swing, strike 1.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Gave in the Heat.
It was in there.
0-1.
Hey, better, better, better.
From the windup, here's the pitch. Strike 2.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
An impressive right hook.
Slip, slide, and right hook. What a beauty.
Come on, let's see some action.
From the windup, and the pitch. A swing.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
Bada bing, bada boom. Bye-bye, Beta. Left one on first. The Bombers are out in front, up by 3.
They sure are giving them a run for their money.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
Jacinda can smack the heck out of the ball. There's no doubt about that.
It's time for a home run.
Batter, batter. You there, batter. The
The
kids are
stretch
comparing you to
and the
broken
offering.
Hey, batter, batter.
Strike 1.
Batter, batter. Swing, batter, batter. Make me some pancake, batter, batter. Swing, batter, batter. Swing.
Ready now. Pitch on the way.
Four
The
bits,
wing.
6 bags,
Hit
$1.
hard.
All for our team. Stand up and holler. Right on.
Into first on a sharp single.
Let's go, Blue.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Next up, Benny Kawaguchi. Okay, pitcher, give me one right over the center.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1.
Here's the windup. He
Hey,
throws it.
Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Strike one.
That one got by him.
One out.
Broken ladder.
Shoes untied. Hey, batter.
Ready now and delivered. Swinging. Strike two.
He can't let this pitcher get the best of him.
0-2.
Let's see some action. Shoes untied.
Here's the windup. Here's the pitch.
Shoes untied.
That was ball
Hey,
one.
batter.
1-2.
Swing, batter.
You kids are playing
Into
like
the
little
windup
crazy
and the
monkeys.
pitch. The swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
And that's an out.
Let's go,
Ooh,
Lou.
that's not what we're looking for.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky twice.
Damn bit, 'cause this one here's going plumb out of here.
Growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Ready now and the pitch.
Oh.
Low ball
I don't know
one.
what to say.
Missed it. Now you gotta kiss it.
Rock on.
Here's the motion. Cuts to the plate.
Swing, batter.
That was a ball. 2 outs.
Missed it. Now you gotta kiss it.
Hey, batter.
He winds, fires.
Swing.
Swing.
Sorry.
Foul.
Missed it. Now you gotta 2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1.
Hey,
Off for our team.
From the windup, a
Growing a
2-1
beard out
pitch.
here, waiting for some action.
A little doinker.
Good move for your sub-average hitter.
Let's go.
And that's an out.
He was robbed.
That's the end of the fifth. And the Bombers lead it up by 3.
These players ate their high-fiber cereal this morning. That's for sure.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Trying to get something for the team.
Hey, batter.
The target goes up. Cuts to the plate. Swing. A bouncing ball. Lays out. Picks it up.
Told ya
Uses
I'm
it to
good.
first. Out. Kenny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
From the windup, she delivers.
Keeping your eye on the ball.
The swing. Back towards the outfield.
Ooh.
Back. Lays
Places
out. No
spoiled
good.
again.
Oh, she grabs it. She's out. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
All that tennis has developed little Smoky Sid's eye, so she's a pretty good catch.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the motion and the offering. That was ball one. 2 outs.
Hey, batter.
She's set. And the delivery. Sliced it. 1-1. She is ready. And the offering. Swing. Another strike. Slip, slide, and right hook.
Slip, slide, and right hook. What a beauty.
And the count is 1-2.
Swing that there stick.
Hey, batter, waddle. Batter.
Here's the motion and the pitch. A swing. Popped it up. Gets under it.
Let's go yellow.
Brings up.
one
Ooh,
out.
she
Hey,
grabs
Trey,
it.
let's see you try
She's
that one,
out of
huh?
there. That's all, folks. Halfway through the inning now. The Bombers ahead, up by 3.
The Bombers are annihilating their competition.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
As you can tell, I've modeled my stance off the great Babe Ruth.
Hey, batter.
Here's the motion and the offering. That was ball one. Nobody out.
Batter. Hey, batter.
From the windup, cuts to the
I
plate.
don't know what to say.
Swung on. Drilled it into left field.
good.
She's out. Bernie Steele turn it back.
Ernie's kind of a slow runner because his legs just grew a lot and he's not used to them.
Put your hard hats on.
You there, miss.
Here's the motion. Throws it. The swing. Strike one.
Not even close to that one.
1 out.
Batter. Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
The delivery.
Not a broken
A swing. Strike 2. 0-2.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Swing, batter, broken
He's ready now. The delivery. Swing.
Swung too late.
That was so good.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Teddy gets in the way when Lulu throws, which can be a problem in the field.
Stand back, Cube Kid.
Swing! Ooh, whoops, sorry.
He comes center. Throws it.
Okay, I'm rooting for the
Ball
other
one.
team.
Bowling
That's
for
all I
dollars.
would do,
And the count is
batter.
1-0.
Hey, batter, batter, batter,
Takes the stretch and the throw.
Let's see some
Swinging.
action.
First.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
Secures a single.
Beautiful.
Ooh, ooh.
Hey, that's okay.
Come on, Lou.
Good job, huh?
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
Sugar Pop may be a bit accident prone, but let me tell you, she can hit the ball.
You guys in the
Hey,
outfield better move back.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Here's the motion. He
Hey,
throws it.
batter.
Swung on. Foul.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bags $1. All for our
Throwing a
team.
bid out here.
Target goes up. Here's the pitch. Swung on. Ground ball up the first baseline. She's out of there.
All you can do is try your hardest.
And that'll do it in the 6th inning. 1 left on. The Bombers ahead, up by 3.
Bombs away. These kids are destroying everything in sight.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
This is comedy. We want a battle.
From the windup, here's the pitch. Swung on. Strike 1.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
Come
With
on,
nobody
let's see
out.
what you got, batter.
From the stretch and the pitch. Swinging. He bunted.
Let's way to go.
And she grabs it, fires
Told
across
ya
to
I'm
first.
good.
He's out. Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Target goes up, and the throw.
You're trying.
Swung on. A long drive. Races to the ball. Makes the leap. Didn't make it. Got it. Second out. Ronnie Dobbs stepped in, ready for action.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Here's the windup. Throws it. Swung on. Strike 1.
It was in there like swimwear.
Fast and furious heat.
It was in there.
Swing. Here's the motion and delivers. A swing. Another strike.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
2 outs.
Come on, let's see some action.
Hey, batter, batter,
From the
batter.
windup, fires. A swing.
Bada bing, bada boom. Bye bye, Feta.
The Bombers ahead, up by 3. Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Here's Keisha. Swing. Ooh, whoops, sorry.
Ready now. He throws it. Swing. Ground ball up the first baseline.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Safe on first base.
Bad luck.
Let's go.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
Looks like she's in a batting slump today.
I'm gonna get a home run this time.
Missed it. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Here's the windup. The delivery. Swing. Strike 1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Batter, batter.
Into the windup. The delivery. Another strike. Runner on
Let's
first.
see some
No out.
action.
Swing. From the stretch, here's the pitch. The swing, strike 3. That's it for this kid.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do.
I could have hit a home run if I wanted to.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
This young batter means business.
1-0.
You kids are playing like little
Hey,
crazy
batter, batter,
monkeys.
batter, batter, batter.
Into the windup and the pitch.
You kids are
That
playing
was a
like
ball.
little crazy monkeys.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the motion, the delivery,
Swing, swing,
the wing. Strike one.
Swung early.
And the
Let's
count
see
is
some
2-1.
action.
Swing,
Into the windup, the 2-1 pitch.
Rock on.
A long drive. And she goes down. And she's out. She slides. Tag
was the
first.
fault.
Ball's out of play. All runners advance.
Oh no. Oh.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Still hitless and trying to do something about it.
Here I go.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Into the windup. Here's the pitch.
Swing, batter, batter.
The swing. And it goes foul.
Shoes untied. Swing, swing, swing.
Oh. Here's the
I don't know
motion.
what to
Fire.
say.
Hey,
Swing.
Slick, swing, why don't
It's
ya?
going up the right field line. And it's a foul ball.
Yay!
They
We
have a
want
runner on
batter,
second.
not a
2
broken
outs.
ladder.
I see London.
Ready now. Cuts to the plate.
I see you're
You
The
kids
wing.
are playing like little
Belted
crazy
it.
monkeys.
Nice
Back.
play. Right?
Score!
Oh, good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Snags the triple.
That kid's got a lot of get up and go.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky twice.
And bit, because this one here is going plumb out of here.
Swing, batter, broken ladder.
He's ready now. He throws it. The wing. Bunted.
Oh, that's not what we're looking for.
And he's out. And that'll close up the 7th. Left one on third. And the Bombers lead it up by 4.
The Bombers are annihilating their competition.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
Now that's a look of pure determination on his face.
My granny wants flies harder than you swing
The
that darn
stretch.
stick.
And the offering. The wing. It's fouled back.
Wing now. This is comedy.
Nino, Nino. Here's the motion and the delivery.
This is comedy.
The swing. Lined back.
Let's go, Willow. My, oh my.
Ball is still in play.
That throw is a hopper.
Tosses it over to first. Straight to second. Safe.
You go, girl.
Ricky Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
From the windup and the delivery.
Hang in
The swing. Strike one. They have a runner on second. No outs.
This is comedy.
The stretch. The delivery. The wing. Foul. And the count is 0-2.
Swing, batter, swing.
The stretch. Throws it. The swing. That's a foul. 0-2.
Batter, not a broken ladder.
She kicks. And the pitch.
Swing,
That
batter,
was
batter,
ball 1.
here.
And the count is 1-2.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Winning isn't everything, you know. Swing,
From the
batter,
stretch.
swing.
The delivery.
Swing, batter, batter,
Swing.
here.
A bouncing ball. Got it. Fires across to first.
Daddy,
Out.
I done good.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Swing, batter, swing. Swing
She
now.
is ready. She delivers. Swinging. Strike one.
Batter, batter, batter. We want a batter, not a
The
broken
windup. Here's the
ladder.
pitch.
Send him back to the shower.
Swinging. Foul ball.
My granny wants flies harder than you swing that darn stick.
Here's the windup. And the offering.
Swing, batter,
Swung
batter,
on.
here.
Now
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Hey, what did I tell ya?
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Jorge's a really fast runner and doesn't tire easily.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
Ready now. The delivery. Swinging. Strike one. Hot one down the middle.
It was in there.
They have a runner on second. 2 outs.
Broken ladder. This is comedy.
Here's the motion. She delivers.
To the shower.
Swing. Foul ball. And the count is 0-2.
On a batter, not a broken ladder. Winning is
From the windup, the delivery.
Batter, 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 batter.
Swung on. That's a foul. 0-2.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
Batter, batter, batter.
Come on, let's see some action.
From the windup and delivers. Swinging.
Bada bing, bada boom. Bye-bye, better.
Left one on second. The Bombers ahead, up by 4.
No one can stop these maniacs today.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
This slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of
The
it.
wing, bada, bada, bada.
Swing.
The windup, Heath throws it. Swinging. Strike one. 0-1.
Swing! Whoops, sorry. Batter.
The target goes up, throws it.
Fatty boom
A swing, another strike.
Hey, batter.
He winds, he throws it. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Safe. Bernie Steele turn it back.
Put your hard hats on. Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
The stretch. Here's the pitch. Strike one. Runner on first. Nobody out.
Swing, batter, batter. Missed it, missed it. Now you
Ready
got it.
now. And the offering.
Batter, 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 batter.
Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Slides in. Makes it. Safe on second.
Not bad at all.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn. This one's for you, Teddy.
Let's
Here's
see
the
some
motion.
action.
The delivery.
You
The
there,
swing.
miss.
Lined back.
It's fun to watch a kid who knows how to hit the ball like that.
Not
And
bad
she's
at all.
out. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one for sure.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team.
From the windup, the delivery.
The kids are comparing
Strike
broken
one.
ladder.
Throwing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Swing.
From the windup and the throw. The swing
Whoops,
hammered
sorry.
down the middle.
Let's go, Blue.
Blue is in the house. Nice play, right?
Let's go, Blue.
Good job.
He laced a double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
He hits
Hey,
the ground.
good
He's
job,
caught
Dad.
in a pickle.
Beautiful.
Let's go, Blue. Oh, let's go, Blue.
Let's go.
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Here's Keisha.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Throwing a
From the
beard
stretch
out here,
and the
waiting for
delivery.
some action.
Oh,
Swing.
I don't know what to say.
And popped up.
Lost sight of that one, it was so high.
Come on, Blue.
And the runner scores.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
And they give up another run.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
On.
Score.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
She's hitless today.
Stand back and see a real athlete in action.
You kids are playing like little crazy
Hey,
monkeys.
batter.
He sets and delivers. A swing. It's fouled back. 2 outs. on the
A
way.
kid out here
The swing.
waiting for some action.
A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And it goes out of play.
Oh.
Runners take 2 bases.
Oh.
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 Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
It's time for a home run.
Let's see some action.
Hey, batter, batter.
Into the motion and delivers. That was ball 1. Runner on third. 2 outs.
Hey, batter.
2 bits, 4
Into
bits,
the motion.
6 bits.
Pitch on the way.
Off for
A
our
swing.
some action.
Pop fly.
Oh, oh, oh.
Let's go, Blue.
Let's go, Blue.
Score.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy.
Ooh, ooh.
That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
Next up, Benny Kawaguchi.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
Okay, pitcher, give me one right over the center.
I'm growing a beard out here waiting for some action.
From the windup, pitch on the way.
2 bits, 4
High ball
bits,
1.
6
Runner on
bits,
first.
$1.
2
Off
outs.
for our team. Stand up and holler.
Missed it.
Let's
Now you
see some
gotta
action.
kiss it.
Keep your eye on the ball.
He's ready
okay?
now. And the delivery.
I don't know
Strike
what to
1.
say.
Not even close to that one.
2 bits,
And the
4
count is
bits,
1 and 1.
6 bits, $1.
Stepping up to the
Off
pitcher's
for our
mound
team.
is Annie Frazier.
Missed it. Missed it. Now you gotta kiss it.
Target goes up. And the delivery. Swinging. Grounder to short.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Oh, well, that was spectacular.
Way to go, dude.
Way to go, sis.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky to voice.
I'm gonna clobber this one like a squirrel in a nuthouse. Swing, batter, batter.
From the windup and the pitch. The swing. A bunt.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Blue.
Oh,
He was
yay.
robbed.
And he's out. That's it for the 8th inning. 2 left on. The Bombers ahead, up by 8.
No one can stop these maniacs today.
Annie Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
My granny's wants
Target
flies
goes up.
harder
She
than you
delivers.
swing that thar stick.
Strike 1.
Batter, batter,
Lefty.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
No
What's
out.
up, Doc? Watch out, Batman. Here comes
From the
the
stretch, the
Joker.
delivery.
Send him back to the shower.
Low ball 1.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
And the count is 1 and 1.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
She's set. The 1-1 pitch.
At least you're
Swinging. And drove one deep. Runs over to it, jumping in the air, and nabs it. That's an
Good
outplay.
doing.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
Swing, batter.
Into the motion, throws it. A swing. Back towards the outfield.
Oh.
She's under it.
Ooh.
Let's go, yellow.
And she grabs it.
Thanks for that lesson on gravity.
No, she dropped it. Chucks it to third. Over to home.
Yeah.
Let's go,
Yellow is in the house. Let's go, Yellow.
And over to third. That's it for her. Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
At least you're trying.
She is ready. She delivers. Strike 1.
That's working for us.
Surprised him with a slow
You
ball.
swing like
She
an
tried
old
to
lady in a
outfox this hitter with an
Persian
off-speed pitch.
2 outs.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter. Up a wheelie.
Ready now. And the offering. That was a ball. And the count is 1 and 1.
We want a battle, not a broken
Ready now. The
heart.
1-1 pitch. That was ball 2. 2 and 1.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
She's set. And the delivery. That was ball 3. And the count is 3 and 1.
Some action.
You swing like an old lady in a Persian
Here's the
zombie
windup.
store.
And the offering.
We want a
The swing, strike two.
It was in there like swimwear.
3 and 2. Here's the motion, a 3-2 pitch, and there's ball 4. He got a walk.
That's really tough on a pitcher's confidence level. Let's hope this doesn't get to her.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Doing his best to get to first. He hasn't had much luck up to now.
Swing, batter, swing!
Ready now, cuts to the plate.
Swing
The
now!
swing, he bunted. Pitcher makes the catch. On to
Did you
second.
see that?
Out.
I'm
That
awesome.
retires
Way to go,
the
kid.
side. And the Bombers win the game. 8-0.
Boy, are these kids excited. What a game. Tonight at the victory party, it's rumored that Ahmed and some of his cousins are going to bring out their instruments and rock out. Despite that, the party should be a lot of fun.
Until next time, this is Sunny Day and Vinny the Gooch signing off.